makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asunyinetie. Sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more so ne Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our manifesto, de brane mamba, Obi, Sum, Oribo,
Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyinetie. Oribo,
Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our manifesto, de brane mamba, Obi, Sum.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine.
Oh, okay. In the means that Cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yankopon adum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Bana mizono. Obi ni kwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM. Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni other part o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
But what be,
that's it. And the Honorable John upon the attend and cannot.
Only means share momna, move in Namiti. Would you media would Namiti? And Maya used to. Yeah, your line of questioning. Send I was 100 program. And I think a bit me flow together.
Medase. Obi enye bia na bisa said then because okasa bebre. Enti the past few days insurance and doctor you see former president Mahama say insurance enye juma then e kosu obi afro si munya botere everything is cool. Obi munte na Thursday dura Semi was Semi Michelle Obi Abekacha. He say why you say Elisha oh Obi Michelle now be say doctor be okay I'm see be fine. But Semi draw some power Obi means go because you don't have to speak every and anywhere. It's the lesson.
Yeah.
Now sometimes Asempa nyabote kakra. If the forum can provide you with solutions, it is enough to speak.
Yeah.
And to be my band and Elisha na Messiah.
Elisha, obviously Elisha.
Makwana ngobose we wunu me bana ya shoko ya ni befaso.
Yo, ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyamo a ye de ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya. Ni gidi pa se e adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa Bonsu Ghana ebi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo bia o tete ase na ansem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me wanwa na nso ni nyina aka ho di na ya bomo abaso amamon abosebode no Ewurade wo nshram amen ya ewe yenemi
yeah, that according to we ni papa ni kunu papa sika that time be man that's what you are saying.
No, what I'm saying is
that's what you have just said.
But for you to indict, you say,
that's what you have just said.
Investigate.
That's why you say
where an admission say Kosi is more visible in the constituency.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay.
And your posters.
Okay.
And then your t-shirt. And then whatever, doling out your friends. You see, that what the MPP has not come to terms with at this point in time. And they say, their opulence, disdain towards the electorate. Some last minute they do election. A whole number tamska, number skirmishes, and now got your friend saying, payload out back hole and near the posters at bicycle state property. Now what the
not state property now bicycle anyone.
Any idea posters got
oh, you see that is
any other party posters got oh. Yeah,
Bars branding now mo Mahama baby I know dignity.
Mahama no president of Ghana. Tell me. Mahama no nye president of Ghana.
There be we assemblyman of Ghana. Me see Dr. Baumia onya vice president of Ghana. Entino see advertising no. What did they
me party colors. I'm talking about party colors. Bas branding. No. Obi be fair to us.
Yes.
Be fair to us. Bas branding. Did you see any party thing?
Mahama picture
but me the Ghana flag at once. Yeah, me crime sponsors our project.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Me, I'm talking about where party colors are.
Drip machines.
Drip machines. Abai sika kwa koto ade na mo de ba the district where it's supposed to be. Where do you do
mo say yanya hwe ya de bo ho ama manfo ho afa mo pia ba e de bi be
ya say mo nya mu de mu nim say ma ya bibi
ya bibi nti na mo ne ya
na show off.
What say
why do you show off?
Mo nti ne for bi say it's an MPP government and yes
say Obi these people they are funny jokes
are they
say mo se mo be ma one constituency you can say 1 million per constituency
every year.
Uka payloader o say low loader no ne tipa truck we na uka ni nyina ne bo kra bu ma 2 million Ghana cedis kra
we dabi o
any ne
2 million Ghana
we bisa Chobo no na dosu
no but 2 million
me see chobo no na dosu but if you have cash in your pocket and you walk to
now the dealers said drip this no
we walk to the dealers. Now compare the real price. And yeah, we are buying ton.
Okay, loan at $2 million available.
Me catch rail plane. Me say for all of those things. I do crap where court district and your constituency in Eko.
I prep projects no.
You understand? A
constituency be our idea the day. Ebi do omo DSC market. Ebi do omo DSC hospital. Ebi mo de omo DSC o makwan.
And ebi so de enko.
Enti enko na woni the problem. Talk about the enko.
Nothing. I can't say you ni omo de ye Nothing there shows say you use scapra.
The paper be a bad then.
No, you tell me. Now you are that town the kind.
Aviation ho na come asphalt. Aviation land e kire ho nyina e de ba be wura mu no. Ba bia housing, state housing, omo projects ngunya. O nya yemu asphalt. And the assembly one year, you asphalt. Assemble now. Me person which say, yeah. This is a working government. Yeah, Juma. Who time one year?
Mamma Namwase.
I am people in this phone in Obi. ye beto baby they say king kwa sa they say 2016 I didn't see okromasi let my vote count at that time na me ka hobi e die ni mu new voter register isi for say omon my e chira e no na de beto ba that time me nwanum kwadwonum on the other side o ha almost see pegged in the concrete crowd na ye wo e wo yisi no otutu bon gra nyi ye to baby e de onyame pe de na ye ka ho asema se enya no e de declare Owura Akufo-Addo as president e bia na esi nti enshada nyam nwa say the NPP for defend electoral commission for ama NDC for so den e bo buti so at that time 2016 na eyemo na yema NDC and 2024 enyema mo eye ade a ye political parties no omusuban a omwom and that's the be omo yes ama electoral commission for no se boni mpo no mu di a omfo mudi because at a point in time no baby obi gina e no de be ka hey ye nua ba Charlotte say ye threaten na kan se mokuri mu bedu baby a otim say na menye wo no de minim ni mu de but because security di na chi ni nkwan de na kese ne life e den na enye safe ene ma mi ye nua ba ahofe wo se ma nso mi nso omho fe pa ye nua ba iso wa ba ya ene wona ho security na chi ma have heard NDC for ai na wo ye papa nka security for be gina de fie e be gina chi but the same thing na esi awo ma me shall also say time ye nua ba time because ya mo munya so dwe. There are commissioners on the way chairperson a target no dinner temple no can some na edigo so e free shabwa in fact me say you know this for we are we science ginger almost support base do you say political parties no okura owi makokwa so okura ni owi makwa anya ne de but bibi ntia they omo ye bibi say ba ya omo support base so betimi energize omo mo so amba emre bia so aye ba be to ba na so be bo ntoa mpoama ye John Dramani Mahama Asamba bim look the onyame pe wa ya wi obi ibo be president onyame odeni na wi me kan ha say opa wi abam sesen the nyame kan be bam see na ye nsua bibi me yegidi ni Owura Akufo-Addo lose 2008 efi entima hand over to the government aba Owura Mills baya na Owura Mahama so hand over to Owura Akufo-Addo ama wentima nto so dia ni obi ntimi wi abam Ghana ha menim kwa ba so be wi mu de me ye registration no limited registration na me who said both MPP and NDC omo ba se nkofo ba constituency amanfo bisa me na de don ba se me ma so da bi say I can be bass no be near man boa microphone. You know why? Any 32,150 to about last 4 years. I be back home. Menya should be able to bass any 10,000 or 30,000 your mother. It's a man for no payment. Not to do not talk about me. Definitely I'll win. Suddenly we are mutia. Sagana for do na kase beto about my NDC. Do na say beto about my NDC a changer. Odi opa ma obi try do betwa gum. It will never change bibia. Now 2008 ye two ba we e call run off no ye ma fe de se time na aka and I know the government of the state nya bibi kwa bia nko be fa so bia nko be ya nka obetima wi ni de ye two ye ma 23,000 na Owura Mills de video hwe ke to 100 times ke Owura Mills be wini because he was ordained at the time to lead this country. He was a good man. Nyame fa de crazy na nyame ordained no because ko na what so anse ye to aba no. And there was no way I would be to make free so. Soon I would be free so. When I'm from maybe to make effect on so. And here two by we I feel certain president when Timan got time and now oh guy. Certain president can so got time when Timan got time because tension and you could feel that in society ba.
Ya ba be exhibition. And here the correction forms at all. Mumra na mo problem ya ba be correcting. Afi ya chinchine kan. More for evidence, you cry, young farm, I just say forensic audit.
I just say true.
Who share this in Libya forensic audit? Or then sorry, who share forensic audit? And also free, because you see, Ghana is not a banana republic. And now, Obi, sorry, say, electoral commission, anya the opedia, and ye, or mining ball. And you see, and let me put it on record, say, NDC, one of the political parties in Ghana. And then Owura Mahama say, oh no. Or no de asumview or mine no jabeto mu mfa ho in fact peace declaration pact ne kra on sign eso se me nua palu mu nyina obi aso obesan Dr. Mamadou Bawumia so de nsa beche asumview bua na se odwene Ghana ho Ora Mahama say ono de on fa ne san chance here Jabeto na adwene nyina ye reserve player. So obi be prama na benya ball ni bia bonko a. Na adwene nyina ne say oman no na kay den kra na a whole former president etimi ba be ka say nka me na mete so a nka covid ni e ma bebubu mu a nka soja fo atuma bayeko. How could you be saying this? Because you are hungry for power. To me, come diuntino oka no one say wa attacking nananom. Wa ko attacking imams, wa attacking asofo wo kromu ha say ontia say baby a Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia be ko bia no. The one crofo boje woni Dr. Naposo no ontia se entin was starting inside almost subjects against our authorities. That is not fair. Na yesi wo Kumase no mesre menu apanya du asarewa muntu NDC for mabuno nefo sa to trust him any akakabe sam wo moda na di ewo RCC ho no say has as dey ni munyina yi because you see yam tena ho ma mo say o manager pade da mo ko present petition and a Ghana Police Service based on the Public Order Act no say yes remo Ekwaya edeko Ashanti regional
coordinating council
coordinating edeko electoral EC office Ekwaya me no your main entrance ni ho eho ni nyina ye security zone mo fa ho nyeye saa kwan na ede kire ho no monko nemum enipa mienu miensa pe say de bia yekoye demonstration a mienu miensa na ko present petition. And this is for in no way. Yeah, you know, you be kwa EC officer. Oh, yeah, can no more bug room no more. Omo time akonya no more dia boho o ma pie hot glass nyina. So by time way, not ma danedi enra. And say o manager padie okromu all because mo se mo petu me. It's an act of indiscipline. Na me say ya this bandit vigilantism. But enra give me who na Ashanti region no, we need to sit up. NDC is becoming a national security threat as a group. And I'm telling you, say nyina ya tena ho ye din e wo krom ha. Ne ye jaima NDC for e ye say to trust him we ya. Omo be brave democracy na say. Adan. Why? Enough is there enough. Ye nu krom ha na mo former general secretary na waya mu chairman ebebe ka kire yen say o ka say mrebi me nua same okumu raises concern about discrepancies and anomalies here bi waya NDC for the bar yen say oh enunti na exhibition ni wo ho enti eduru ho a na ma ba be ka obi kura wu a abusuafo no be ka ye be yafrim sabre no na say na ye wie no you want to tell me say independent electoral commission na Article 46 of 1992 Constitution guarantees independence of Electoral Commission. What's a yes and for independent body be to audit the independent Electoral Commission? What day? Ediana mo jini biasimu ha. Enunti mo ya madwe se mo betete wo man and let me put it on record where say o ye bad time na o ma ya NDC a wo me hunu enkrofo mo titi nipa Ghana. On say o man bia wo enkrofo a wo mo oman ne kɔ nanimu a na mo twesai. O copy mu Israel or more Palestinians o bagana ye de NDC. And the danger is that say you nyina
honorable Edu Asare NDC.
And I'm
on exhibited traits now o kan.
Edu. So mo nyini ni. Ono mo nyini ni. Omo nyini ni. Omo se ni ntu ba bi se MPP dodo. Omo nyini ni.
Arguably, if we did our things well, we'll be in power today. Now, because we have lost an election, we have learned. And we know the signs of defeat. When you are going to lose an election, Nanabi doesn't know because he's in power. Bisa Nanabi, the last time he went to the grassroots of his party, he doesn't.
Did
you see me following the running mate of
strategy?
Let me say, did you see me following the flag bearer? Yeah, Juma. We are energizing
a day in the life of Mustafa. No,
a national organizer is not supposed to be managing a running mate. A national organizer, your job is on the ground. When we're going to Asempa, around 4 o'clock, I'm general business. your system will crash, you run away. Their system crashed and they lost that election. Didn't that teach him enough lesson? Say, Ubia betimi lose election. Ubia to me lose election, man. Ubia to be winning election. When he went to Asenot, more J party sika, no almost so and through the core Asenot. No, they could be in Kugu, and Kugu and I'm friend defeat. And at the buy. Does that mean that the Nanabi was incompetent? No, it means that the people rejected.
But most of I will say Momo ye a Juma. Maybe someone say a day in your life. What do you do? It's like or me. Oh sorry, I hear the
Mr. MPP for Nanabi is talking about his father and revolution. 2020 democratic rule of law government. Mema Transiama MPP for Kobubu Mifemi using a ex-party order. What is he talking about?
And it's ex-party order.
What is it talking? If we are talking about pain, if we are talking about pain, the pain that MPP government have subjected me and my family to, we should be on the street. They demolished 2 of my houses with an ex-party order. I'm telling you today.
Who got that order?
I'm telling you today.
Who got the order?
So, an individual.
Backed
by the police and their operatives. And so I'm telling you something that I'm living with it. So I've decided that I won't do anything. If it takes my blood to ensure that this government is not in power in January 2025, we will do so.
But are you doing the work to ensure that victory for you?
Ask Nana B, because I'm telling you that they are not on the ground. The MPP is not on the ground. Apart from say, Napoko baby, nobody ne chilling. President Akufo-Addo crowd is here on. In fact, President Akufo-Addo team, any Baumia team, they are fighting at the Jubilee House as we speak. They are fighting. I'm telling you, 2. Apart from say Baumia ko baby, na womodi ne chiri, and answer na po kwako kakadan sam ni womodi ne chiri. They don't do nothing. Justin Kodia, my boss.
And the other time I took time off to debunk that useless thing about 4 years and 8 years. If you follow the logic of what he says, oh, he has only 4 years, I have 8 years, then it means no president should get a second term. Because it says, if you get a second term and you have only 4 years, you won't be accountable to the people. So then we should change the constitution and say every president should do 1 term and go away. Because in your second term, we won't be accountable. You see, there's no logic in what the person is saying. It means when you were saying 4 more for Nana, you knew that Nana was going to be unaccountable. And so just dismiss that and let's look forward. We have solutions for the problem and we have the experience to implement those solutions to rescue this country from the crisis in which it is. Where Ghana has reached, we need a steady, experienced hand to turn our fortunes around. If you have 2 buses and you have a driver's mate who has been an apprentice to a driver sitting in one of those buses, and you have an experienced driver who has driven you several times back and forth to your destination and back, which of those 2 buses will you sit in? And so the person himself says he's a driver's mate. He doesn't have a license yet. So he should work and get a license first. And then after he gets a license, he can come and we'll talk.
Me, I am the most effective vice president in the history of Ghana. Obia ejitum, NDC for omujitum. Vice President Omoba Ghana have from independence. Unya Vice President away Juma Asin Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Enti Yadachi Abane Ebetu 2024 election. It's about going forward or going backwards. The future or the past. Whether we want digital transformation or Nkuko Kiti Kiti. That is the choice between us. Mupesa muko digital ana Nkuko Kiti Kiti. Yeah, ko digital. Enyasa. Enti mupesa midi nshishe bebre fufroba. Because we share MPP under the leadership of Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Yaye Juma and
Obinye Ekosiise Nie Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brani Mamba, Obi, Sum, Oriwa, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyetie.
Asempa FM.
Inti mumayeni so obiane so kana benya koso kana betumpono.
Asempa FM.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brani Mamba, Obi, Sum.
It's a Thursday afternoon. Ekosiisen live and airborne. The 19th day of September 2024. Check with your time, 33 minutes after 2. The higher Asempa FM. It your say Bonsu from Yobi. My Minna production team, and I say the best production team in town. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omanhene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Yadom. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. This is officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen. We just want to say a big thank you to our proud sponsors for making this show possible. In here, all-time instant drinking chocolate. All-time instant drinking chocolate. So I want to say, and golden tree or more golden tree chocolate no or more and yes instant drinking chocolate you bet me edin so new in so share anom anopa ewia enwumre brutal in Canada your Tridol Express shipping is made simple, fast and reliable and a Fontina 74 mo amope edro be boosting my immune system Fontina 74 yeah juma papa you me queen boy me the sound of our time ebrel me hear some segment then so Africa Queen Mackerel Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, A Better Way, A Better Africa, and a PowerJet batteries. Omonso Boyen. Your one-on-one interviews are here, plus the interviews on all trending issues, no? Great City Real Estate, TCL, and a Seahorse Engine Oil. Your discussion segment near DWA and also Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fie Omone Boye Ma Yadiano Ebrem. We are live on radio and then online. Oko all our digital platforms and social media platforms as well. Ubitimi Asheye Ewo YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to our channel on YouTube. Na yeba live bia on Sabeka notification. What means so they will comment go Asheye live or Facebook and so Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like the page, follow the page, and watch our live stream. Very, very, very important. In the Monshan and so MIA. Say when to me and show no in real time. You can always go back to YouTube. Na we play show on the back. Now I say etie on Facebook the same thing. And a podcast and so podcast into your podcast of this show. Anytime ubetimi akọ back na wasan akọ tie ehia yen papa in the Monshan and so MIA Asempa FM so the Ekosiisen dwumadie and awutie. Please tell a friend to tune in to 94.7 and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne and na yawade yede mehi asem a community concern rather segment no ebebrem into be frame na o concerns be in your community afatu jamayen na yeni eche yempe solutions emfa emamo sustainable solutions emfa emamu hia yen papa sound so ena yewia ene enrane wose ene why for din komo you know efa job and entrepreneurship fair bia ekoso on kran ha entimi amaso enra will do that interview today. Sounds so na in the time with the Minerals Commission, the CEO of the Minerals Commission would be here to tell us more about Neoma Commission in the wake of this whole call for ban on Galamsey and meetings akoso what the commission itself is doing, to make sure omu jumedie no will reach the mining communities in our country. In the lawyer Martin Isi ebedisa and komono ewie ewo Ekosiisen so. We'll be speaking to the Member of Parliament for Yape Kosogo constituency. That's a constituency in the Savannah region. Onoan Society ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee, or a former Deputy Energy Minister, John Abdullahi Jenapo, Yaneno Ebidi Enkomo Ene. There are so many issues on the energy front. There are some bills in Parliament that seeks to merge some of the companies in the energy value chain to privatize some part of the ECG business. No, the minority has spoken against the timing of the laying of our bills. The time are buying this our bills. No, minority free said no. Are too close to elections. India one issue we be the home come already. When him say. VRA Senior Staff Association and one other unions so issue some statements very, very interesting. We would have that conversation with him. Now Yashe also say NDC manifesto or more commitment to the energy sector and also Yabeshe near the home comment. John Janapo will be in our studios at 4:30 p.m. and they will bring you that conversation into Monshan and so my main same maybe phone lines no na afe ya famo community concern but ansana no ebia wono untime mfre ba o adwen chira so pesa wo de ebrey ne yekan ema you can do that via WhatsApp into the adwen chira be fa WhatsApp abrey WhatsApp number any 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Me Sisubio 0548 443 523. When a WhatsApp number into Memfreso a WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. And WhatsApp messages na fafaso ebrain na yebejemre akan amamo. Let me take some 2 minutes and acknowledge more sharing on YouTube and Facebook no ebi inti so wo share enquire let's know your name, where you're watching us from, and let me acknowledge all of you and make sure say message be out the complete that message with the hashtag and hashtag Ekosiisen o de kan ho ebeboa yenti message amode fire WhatsApp number ni so mode brain or Facebook and YouTube no for hashtag Ekosiisen eto asoma yen na yen kama Lawrence Ajimano so sharing live from Brescia in Italy. That's on YouTube. Michael Baden or say good day, we'll be watching you live from Colegon or here in Accra. Ken Brobby or say New York. Now say Obi New York is in touch. Asempa all the way. Thank you, my brother. Nana Equiamwa Boating or Ablekuma Central. Also special greetings to Obatampa. Honorable Nana Amadokua Esiama Ejei, parliamentary candidate for Okaikwe North. Nana Akoto or Mansfield in Texas, also sharing. I mean, show Itechi or Holland. Thank you. Watching from Achimbomso in France. Now France, you are Achimbomso or France. Hey, Kwame Foster. France, the see enemy Paris, ne Marseille, ne Monaco, those cities, ne ohona Achimbomso or France, the but Eric from Pont, also sharing. Watching live with my daughter. Ayla Grace here in Redden. Redden is in the UK. And thank you, Eric from Pong. We say, Obi, you are live in Marlborough. We are brutal. Nana Kufia Samoa, but that's also we are brutal. Kojo Abuaje, let me see. Kojo Abuaje. Was a good afternoon, Obi. I am James Abuaje, watching you live from Dubai. Thank you, my brother. Master Planner Junior Kintampo. Also, sharing all the way from Kintampo with Awulekwe Jr., former captain of Kintampo FC. Keep up the good work. Okay, thank you. Samuel Asiedusi Obi, watching from Queens in New York. Hashtag Asempa FM. Yeah, that's it. Dennis Ejay Ose Owo Dompa Lake. Dompa and wo Lake Bosomche in Ashanti region. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Okay, thank you. I told you, sir, more and more sending messages now. End your messages with hashtag Ekosiisen. Let me both more and more find WhatsApp, a brain on social media, add hashtag Ekosiisen. We say Obi, good afternoon. Watching you live from Tema TCT. Thank you. Stephen Abuaje. Was it Obi? This is Stephen Enim Abuaje watching you live from West Drayton in London. Hashtag Ekosiisen. This one says Abrantepa watching you live from Greenwich in London. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Thank you. Ousu Kelvin Richard. Ose Uwo Romania and Awoshe. Nathaniel Agri or Agunan Kwanta in the Ahanta West Municipal Assembly and Western Region. Donald Apu or Beaumont, Texas, US of A. Wellington Ade, or New York City. Eric Odro, also Kosovo, and I will share. Wow. Girona, Spain, Bay Charles, or Girona, Spain, or Shane. Nipano Edos. Yeah, the Munina, I say we appreciate the fact that you make time to watch us. Kojo Opon Fusu, or Bronx in New York. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Charlie. Yeah, the Munina say. I think it's time to open the phone lines now. Okay, let me check Facebook as well. More sharing our Facebook. Remember to add the hashtag Ekosiisen, and then would acknowledge all of you. Shama ba Edna Benya. Also National Service Keke protocol hits inside at GPHA. Okay. Godfred Frempong also sharing from Nungwa Cold Store, Asanko Pharmacy, behind Manchester Pub. You're doing a great job. Thank you, my brother. George Dakon also sharing Munkaila Jonas. Yeah, that's it. Filippo Kwabre Kasam also sharing Din Diego Thomas or Wasa Ekropong. Hey. Ekoba Achimbwe do the first. Also share what Damfa. Yeah, that's it. Eko Amdo Francis or Mempasem East Legon, Kennedy Ajekum, or sharing from Akotochi number 2 near Rush Company. Oh, okay. Wow. Ernest Nanaya Anodompre or Texas in the US of A. Ras Bakiba or USA also hwɛn Robert Jr. or Castland hwɛn Ajaman Prempe or Abeka La Paz Charles Ameya or Techiman Bono East region wow oh hwɛn yɛda mu nyinaa ase nyame enkoso enye mu nyinaa kɛse Matthew Apia or Boase the golden city of Boase hwɛn Abrantie Kojo or Fredericksburg Virginia also hwɛn your phone lines no 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 ofra community concern now the atija amayen 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 in the yesha say afam calls no ewo Ekosiisen so community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
What's your name?
Yeah, good afternoon.
My radio. Ejani mo my radio nemra from Radio Benwana.
Ayo. Memo Juma enewye.
Juma das me.
Mama e kwa say yesu yenjenje yagin. Now we are me kan dey national issue be na make with the former system I tell you because they see me part of the register chief for Libya. I want from Koberia, me come to 40 Ghana. I'm saying what? 40 Ghana saying 40 Ghana. The government office what 20 Ghana. In fact 150 me umu dia no. Wow, we need now we are going to abandon our money my boy thing. Abandon that. Say Ghana. Yes, you need to Timuno. You dear bubi. What do you say? But me ba ABC. I want to me register 10 city. And me be me try. Tell us if one say and go for be say on market no. And the mama of Uncle Berry I say no make us na. Keep on SIM card no man na phone. Say the bear will be able to me atobi. And maybe the assembly to anymore efa CCTV camera no. After my who John master say I'm say one person one be who adwuma na ade no adwuma. Ti o mu kusu omonya enye de but o matu anamo. Bye bye.
Me da say me yemfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa FM community concern segment any dey bremu. Good afternoon.
Fine afternoon. My lady lawyer.
Na me ba to hwan na menya no yi.
Me pocho your friend Adam. Me friend out to Senya East American Town electoral area.
Oh, okay. Me ba to me entie we.
Mr. Obi, me pocho Wadaroma. Eyam se me dey assembly atu enim emre bebre me adi kira se meti ho mwaye.
Dey here.
Me pocho efa first sanitation one more call sanitary inspectors no more call rounds check in for fie bola ni nyama na omo chichi omo sama for no me pocho me bisa say the system no still na omo ye adwuma na because we call assembly office ni nyina na omo offices reps office so but they go outside say omo sama say senate na ye nim say wo fia wo beti say yes sama ba na amamefo ni nkof dwane no omo da so ho na say adwuma no majai. Secondly, sa issue of drip asem abey say baby mu bebre e siase free so manya na ye the first place MPD akọ organize say yenko bro friend saying ni counter ni competitor based say ono so di ni way akotum. Yes, Remo say omo into order. People who are doing that no, they should call them to order because that critical chaos. Sebi ye wa Ghana memo ha ena of my penibiti so of the friends say laptops be o che ye of my penny photo ele bosso that time what say will be e bro be say na.
Okay.
Eti me pamocho say the TB and say drip no say dia bo say am famba o no
the otis or the buyer no or don't know why ya dear no it is what otis no or bet me up to see the picture and the picture out then after so we are
yenisa me patcho say
but okay we dey work catch no mo jai sa de no mo ye
aha me da say but once a aban equipment, no. I mean, you don't politicize it. Yes, answer I had dream because of my Nisika and the toy. And Timoma Yen Shannon so now say also we're sharing from Croydon behind the Home Office #Ekosiise. And I say good afternoon to you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi.
Me patron why ni?
Obi we wa be ma na amwa kwa me kata si S boy or against one constituency in the Eastern region.
You, Nana Mwakome Pacho Yetio.
Obi na mo abaso. Na aduma so Odima Asempa FM multimedia aduma ku no. Uye aduma papa asmo man. That be a national na papa say aduma pa yinti wase fu ni na so yin shida e ma o man Ghana.
Amen. Amen.
That means my incoming MP. Ye maame Aida Adwa Esi incoming MP for Ayesuano constituency. But your bata pa de ma for Obi maame no me MP. Last no ka say o si factory e was boy e ma mabuna aduma ye.
Kwa wasem so ni nti.
Me kwa wasem so Obi. This week last week Saturday trip me ko eye e wo abomosu. Odi kwa be ewe mu ho.
Okay.
Na nanti bi obi wa dance here wa say ade o yin the boni an kombeka. Ese company bi good mining e wo side wo. Kasi you daylight mining company. Ese papa ni ye wi a okaka amna no so. No say bia emme e wo be wa mining no. Onye so to the dam. On saying so I am going to get a fortune papa on bona baso say you mo the next do bi o ye mining say they don't want to say, oh, you get a new, on your phone now, get a new car, no, segment, I'll shake you now. What is the boy in the only new one, and then I'll go shut the address to our segment, because they say, before you get on board about what they are. The best to be behind your mind and say, no, for your money, where to the kitchen with dam. How did they wait one? In so and say, maybe you to pardon because the who says so don't sense as a better thing.
Medase, ma yenshana yemfendi pafufra we say Obi below is my community concern. The FDA and the Ministry of Health, led by the minister responsible for health, must immediately put the police to work in order to confiscate all unauthorized substances being sold by these Burkinabes and Nigerians, which they claim give manpower for sexual marathons, and some they advertise that they enhance the features, which is body shapes of our girls. Again, there are a lot of food vendors who do not have licenses from the municipal health authorities to operate. We are sitting on a time bomb, health-wise, considering the fact that kidney diseases and other health-related diseases keep soaring. Bennett A. Danso Ayawaso Ganoth #Ekosiise Bennett Yedase. Good afternoon.
Eda.
Aha.
Now what is
Adumo now so
yeah. We do Ashama Zenu Abain America say.
Abain me patro yetio.
Yo. Where the Eda Wadaruma said your ma na namu akuka national issue no means me wo national issue kakra. You are koya ko PCA. Obi Eda me numu se unim PCA.
Minim Pristia pa.
Ufri Pristia ba Bogoswa. Kwan no so ekuro bi wo hoye fro ankobla. Na Eda makwa ko bobo wo sa area hoda ko board division wa wo. Se su bedru ankobla no na nkola akora edgunsuo no mu dwal. Eda last 2 weeks mi ko fa ho Eda mi yemu ahye mi papa. Ankobla nsuo ni. Eda ewia ketekete o mi nu kame kan Shanfai si ankobra mu ye dwuma wo. Ye besire Eda nenyema ekoso ne eye nwu. Ye besire mpanyimfo. So mu be hwe sa mani areas nu no matu anamo wo Eda ebedu bebi so wo be ye dia maye o. E be ye dia maye. Eda nansen yansu demonstration ye koye eye national cathedral yi. Eda o manpanyin tu anamo wo.
Okay, Abai, Mame Nase, Yemfa Nipa Fufro. Don't let us distort the way me pamocho. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho why ni enyanui?
Slide number, make a free comment estate Pabinya.
Abenya. Okay. Maybe I told you community concern.
But Obi, Masama make a Tiawa, Miss Lawa, Abenya Brekusu Road, no. Pepato with a winsome Kakamaye, like you see idea.
Ah, contractor you would not. And no, almost a contractor near you, Anna.
There be Obi, you see a bit behind the home. Oh, what that?
What's a menka?
It's me who buy a contract in the home. The Oma Managuma for apartment and your mafo. It will be in future. Queen. Yet me oh, you can't say it's a sewa with a one some Kakamay.
Sa quine the Timidu be pay a Chelsea University, no.
The part the same road that don't quite pick it at me.
Contract and they buy enough. What's the name of Janeko?
What's the Sabia for a foot a quine to say? And now go Ruby.
Me pacho you, Mate. Okay, medase.
Okay,
Ekosiisen so nti me entie won so 0302216545 and 0302216546 community concern. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan ni?
Obi pacho onia pato nyo Kintampo.
Oh, pato na etesen.
Oh, what about Obi Kintampo boko?
Fantastic. Me entie we.
Yo, mabenda wase na mefa kwenya so echia oni o mai hene bia yichi mo kapa na ya mishira mo ni aduma pa mobo Obi wadaroma awie de me MP mienu bi ene mi MC na mefa kwenya so achia mo azekbapo am yo Kintampo no the MC ya opre so pa obe akunya say abepe MPND azekbapo am yo kola ba me cha no pa papa ni aduma pa wo Kintampo ene matter James Akos Atakima South also here Juma. Obi Asembi na ehia me both because enra na oni o man hini din komobi enkomo na tomakoma so pa has nantie ni mbabu a ye nyini a ye ba Obi yesia sebi nyamisuro nyame de ne dom ede adom wa usuro nyame eye wadwuma so Obi ede mensa e na nipa ani mbabu a ye wo omamu ha ye twa ede ato ede ma enchirima so ni nyina ye say national cathedral ya ye nanu NDC for na no mo ye demonstration ya mo di ko pie wi hwe ni esi wo ho so mo se mo ye demonstration about the registration of the election and I said transfer I will let you na fe de ko bia no se na national cathedral na mo ko ya na ade a ya je ho no mo ko bu e ya fa no san security of wo nyina amfa mra anya adwuma
Mama, let's stick to the issues. Kintampo minim say nsem now intifa community concern brain national cathedral na demonstration and say we no so later. Let's stick to the community concern segment, Mr. Mopa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani?
But for me
Joseph oh suhum.
Yeah.
Nyame ya do etina say o ya we say ye ba suhum de.
Bacho de bi me ya we.
Hey Joseph. Na ya on time tie show no.
Me cherish listener pa.
And I won't say ye ba suhum.
What say yeah na sometimes you know I schedule me listening to times. Maybe I can I wasn't I've not tuned in
Yambo watch na community concern ye dey ba constituency watch ye dey ba suhum inti muntwan wo suhum watch na ye be share
I will emphasize
say wonim nankese
very good
aha suhum nankese police station anim ho a
I see.
Yeah, by NDC candidate Beba Prince Ado and NPP candidate Frank Asiedu Bekwen proposal no so ebeba nti ochina nyame ya ma shia ye wo ho why 2 p.m. pepe ye wo ho mami nti
Obi me da se one say this program to be say me ya me taiti ana me taiti pa those days of kabanu ne adena me taiti na nanka we no ka me imagine say nka me ye no ga bia nka be no off air but the nyina ye pre o mani ye of late standard na mo set no to me ni dia say me uni say say person ba fam
okay
nti mestre mo pa ba cho mama fa na bufu
standard bang the hin
no you want say me in fact na 77 na the whole Ghana na mo hiti baby ah yeka afternoon program na program bi ani ho
okay
men ka say bi amu ye good but I say to me ne de you ni say of no men ka say aba fam kwa mu but to me the say we standard near a drop kakra
okay
iti mesre na mo hwe eho no maye
that's fine
na me na me bra pani ba ko gasafa cathedral no ho asem
yeah
eho enye national issue person na say we
ba won me catch me nyabotre won me catch say cathedral na de demonstration na ho neoma no eno ye beba so later. For now, a community concern. Means say, oh,
sure. So who me said you baby a cathedral no ungo to start to na to no. E community mu na ewo dada.
Yeah, men can say community mu na wo tie. The American say, so who mu ni nsem bia wo so hum.
Yeah, one some
can be me ntio me pacho. Oi. Enya sa say me ma wo ka we ya e be divert obi obi aba be ka national can na say the person here na Mr. Oi.
I see.
Nsem wo so hum a.
No media ni we last before we complaining about recruitment, teachers recruitment.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, in fact, said they say recruitment ban all the services now. Mostly police services and teaching services are women the same.
Yeah.
I have a chance that could you believe that of late say say 150 million I want to me call teaching.
Na 150 million mutu ama hwan.
And we tia as a way a president who tiama openi bia obedi when no be link am want na to me afa we teaching service me o Ghana.
Openi ben.
And only dey say who link mu ye dey me pa say so who link mu ye dey na say who tia we bribe dey say money wa dey say who be ko apoki in with particulars me agree na party and foul to win come teacher.
Into wo no obi akacha o say bribe ansana.
Oh. Look at me try to come by give me best 3 times square ni.
And then you utia 15,000.
First one was 100 what do you call 10,000.
Unya 10,000 Ghana cedis tuai.
Flopping.
No, me say unya 10,000 Ghana cedis ni be the tuai.
So say me cocoa farmer. Enti eba na me ye no and then no flopping.
Utia 100 million nipa 90 me ama o teaching no. And second time is utia saying.
Second time I say after na nanu ya wo bu ya say na nya ye. And also and my say we dey ya dey me ye.
In the first one no nipa ne kan den na o man 100 million.
And it's like whom you know say onipa beba say as agent say me aboa o so be kom national after fa.
Na obi a wo kope teaching and wunya 100 million cedis. Say obinye na oma teaching. Na teaching na salary you saying. Ombe ma say a month.
Just need be follow with there 2,500.
And I go to 100 million.
This is the country that you are found ourselves in.
What we are training college?
But you.
Who we are here, ben?
In 2018.
What's your license and a pass it?
Yeah, you buy yeah.
At the time now 100 million daho.
Sure, because now I'm into farming so you know.
And our time 100 million so being non-pay teaching mount.
But you.
Anyways, Martin, I mean, say, Bibiani, I be din komo bi Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. And me emfa nipa foforo our community concern. So 4 minutes after 3. Good afternoon.
Fantastic. Good afternoon. Come on, flip Osei Bonsu ESQ.
Me ba jo hwan na menya no yi.
Pacho Master Planner Junior ni Kentampo.
Oh, okay, Master Planner. My yenti.
Obi, no yi de u ya man for be team people okromayo.
Oh, daddy.
So we are mentioned a member abaso ne Jackson ne party ofeni na ne production team. I mean check Ghana man pin ne MPP pin for. Obi. Kentampo, one of our sources of internal generated funds. Kentampo water force.
Okay.
It will be a best politician. Say, more your politics are. No more from back in Tampo at a force. No, my Muka be about the recent video and stream and I said trend of social media. No, so now more fact checks on some and make an opinion or the facts in Google. But let me clarify this. Nine year Obama and now, it's just a video now. 2023. That video now, Ababa Robia. Why a sandwich program or college of first? One of you be a back in Tampo. Into one shaded name can Tampo water force once in Bia. Into unfortunately no buy, you know. Not King Tampo, a yet plan King Tampo Road. Last year, I call on this same issue. If any pictures, you know, Emma Jackson, I think there's some production team is auction previous pictures. Like, that's that time that road was under construction. Your river beer, your friend Pum Pum River. Into river no more bridge and a mansion and it's say aside Pum Pum River no your other rivers be to say Rafin Saka ne Pum Pum Kodoko rivers me na nsuota and I'm saying you know asiano aboni honiti nsuo and it's say thanks you we ya so na ya move ekogo water force from nti tam bia wo back in Tampo bia wo freaking Tampo bia enim say nsuto bre no nsuota water force no nsuo no ani sisa nda me no ka say nsuo gugu kaka ntu be kwa ani no be red kakra bi embo bebe ba nsuo no toto aso be 3 days na ni na say poto nti Galamsey bia enye de enkwaso ewa kentampo nti wa mo no abo no say ya tore no ya no musuro to mbebo nti besiro bi bia ko tie de kentampo water force nsuo no Galamsey bia enkwaso o ba nsuo no kroje o ba bibia enye de how nti besiro mo amano ne abrofo ne abibufo person mo back in Tampo water force the water is still intact in its natural state allegations ni nema mu ya na besire mo your politics na ebia would ni campaign message would you copy for master plan we so mesro
Otemenka the last time I call water force or da ben
Obi me I come say every week bia me call last week Saturday na me ho
and insuo na need to say
insuo na need da ho insuo on top for 3 days insuo na need da ho ndese insuo for next week Tuesday me try say me call insuo on pa me ma chap pictures no
in they say insuo to aso dia insuo ne color sesa
yes because of the streams near river now is joining ebegu water force one but insuo on top 3 days I need the whole project. Okay. So we every in there call they be Tuesday insuo on pa me ameso do akọ video na me da send o program na about live am obi ade ma me land away so me say obi
me too
drip machines na e kan former president John Dramani ma wouldn't say I no be make sa comment no e o Tampo o ka say unko hu say MPP dey flyers and also posters are machine no so why through ho e be say former president John Dramani ma
okay. Master planner medase ma yenhwe do we pick a final call okay enti ye de be si ha na fe yahwe etumi atwa so dey fact check with Dubawa Ebremo when you check your time we've done 8 minutes after 3 enti emre no sunti ya wase yehwe na ye bone tewtew na ye nyamre we say obi my community concern is Ofanko Amasaman Road project. Politicians have started posting their pictures on the footbridge. The whole project is not even commissioned yet and they've started destroying it already. Samuel Asiedu our Queens in New York and also thank you Obi, thank you so much. Enti Ofanko Amasaman Road. Very well. We say, Obi, please, I want you to ask GRA how much tax they've placed on Uber fares. Because now Uber is taking 30% from Uber drivers. Really? Or date or second D. 30% of what? Say, Sika moving making Uber edge 30%. Okay, it's something would investigate and see. We say, oh, my concern borders on data privacy in this country and how institutions handle and share our data without regard to us. The screenshot I've posted are messages I received from the Bawumia campaign team. I am not a registered member of the NPP, nor have I subscribed to anything with them. So how did they get my number, name, and constituency? My suspicion is either the NIA or the EC gave it to them. How is this legal? Pa Willie or Teshi? Oh dear, enono. Where say Obi, the dust on the Kassoa to Bodriasi road is too much. We are dying slowly. Someone should come to our aid. Thank you. Also, we need the Kofi or Kassoa. Kassoa to Bodriasi. Kassoa to Bodriasi. Kassoa to Bodriasi. Okay. New road no more, I suppose. We say, okay, in the Nipana, or that say every trip you do, Uber edge 30%. Really? But that's too much. I don't know the kind of agreement I'm on your more there. Where's the Obi? One of the significant obstacles to our nation's progress is the biased media landscape. President Akufo-Addo has pledged to combat Galamsey, yet Mr. Mahama and the NDC are making contradictory promises to communities, vowing to permit Galamsey and grant bail to those convicted, and sentenced, as it were. Meanwhile, the media continues to criticize President Akufo-Addo without holding Mr. Mahama accountable for his actions. How can we develop as a nation when such mixed signals are sent? Lawyer, Trubu, Odie, Enono. Mesai Abanafi Yatwa. Concerns Bibraba. We say Obi, good afternoon. My concern this afternoon is about illegal mining. I'm a native of Nkrofol, the hometown of Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Please, Obi, the only health center that we have in the town, just at the back of the health center, there is illegal mining ongoing. Hey, and I won't try a video on fan Sunday. Udin the saying, Clement Kaku, or Teleku Bukazo, me pacho, any DMO, say Utimi sign call health center, who be take a video. Never send the number we are so, say health center, chi, now man fu to Galamsey, dear Nianyai. Or say, it is affecting the clients and nurses over there. And also there is also ongoing filling of the water. Okay, flood prone area on the Esiama in Crofol Highway and also there is somebody filling that area. When it rains, it will affect all of us. Clement Kaku, or Telekubokazo, Mesrel, this WhatsApp number, wait me do video afa. So it is a take video afa Sunday and me pacha when you are able to go there again. Please do that for us. We say, Obi, good afternoon. You are really marvelous. You're going to be my personal lawyer after your graduation. Okay, George Owusu Ansa or Modena in Italy. And I will say hashtag Ekosiisen. I'll come back to the rest of your messages. More with the concerns, Abano will do all of that for you. Ma afe Yemra Studio. Name for fact check no emremo. Here papa. It's a very, very powerful segment. Okay, this one says, Obi, I have petitioned the Data Protection Commission to investigate the potential data protection breaches, as I have not given, neither have I authorized any institution to share personal data to Dr. Bawumia or to his team. The way this message is tailored, especially with my name and constituency, suggests the information emanated from the Electoral Commission. Personal data must be protected. Where Roxanne Esquire of Intrakwa and Co. And on the way, a brain council yadase papa for your message. I'll come back to the messages, but my Yemra Studio nafe Yemfa fact check with Dubawa, Dennis Kofi Edu Tinemu and lawyer Bracco Powers and to me Americansa enti our very own Dennis Kofi Edu Tinemu Diama lawyer Bracco Powers from Dubawa. Dennis akwa better saying
Obi mejo so
Bibi
Ekoye say ejuma na election ti ama ejuma na no e den enye easy workshop ni nema nyina ekoli nyina fact checking sa
very necessary very necessary it no den e fact check
and fact check ni claim one, but it's in two parts.
Okay.
And it's Dr. Mark Asibeyeboa.
Yeah. And you say NPP's manifesto subcommittee chairman on the economy makes misleading claims on budget data. And then important okay.
No Kasawo TV3
okay.
Business Focus on Tuesday.
Okay.
Now Osei GDP growth and budget deficit, you know, he gave some percentages, it wasn't right.
Okay.
But one was right, the other was wrong. Okay. The first claim will make you and say the growth budget deficit, you know, first half of 2024, it was 4.7%.
4.7%.
Yes.
That's the growth.
The growth.
Okay.
And a deficit, you know, or say 2.4%
for the first quarter.
For the first quarter.
Okay.
Inti Dubawa make echo check here. Claims in any echo check page 11 of the official media fiscal policy review, no? And it was not as he said.
He said
the first claim, no, car say it was 4.7%. You know, it was true.
Growth, you know, was indeed 4.7%.
Yes.
Okay.
But when you come to the second claim,
which is deficit,
you know, no, car say 2.4%. You know, it wasn't true.
Okay.
It was misleading.
Oh, okay.
Or no, car say no say 3.7%. Which wasn't right.
The
it is actually
2.4.
Yes,
which is the deficit for the first quarter.
Yes.
Okay.
So with the claim, no,
the verdict misleading.
Okay. Yes, he didn't mention the right thing.
Figures.
Yes. Into conclusion, they say first quarter, no, 4.7 growth was true.
Okay.
But the second claim, no, make it, no, it was false.
No,
yes, it was false. It's actually 3.7. 3.7, not 2.4.
As he claimed.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
So and only
meaning that the deficit was bigger than what he put out.
Yes.
And that second claim was and say false.
We say the moment there is a truth and a hint, you be misleading. It mean say false. When you both now wrong there. Quebec say false. So that is the claim for today.
Wow. Wow. And that's Dr. Mark Asibe.
Yes. Now
chairperson of the subcommittee on economy for the Baumia manifesto.
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
Very well. Now what can be?
Na make say Tuesday and Thursday, but now no more be messy we no be to Adum TV anopa.
Oh, Adum TV anopa.
Yeah, anopa ombenya two claims ni from Dubawa.
Okay. Fantastic. Charlie, that's it. Dennis, that's it. That's our fact check for today. Ekosiisen suni Asempa 94.7 FM. Your messages are welcome. Say them yeah, WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. It is 17 minutes after 3. Ma yentie we emra tew ye ba lawyer Martin Eyisi Atnase ono ye CEO of the Minerals Commission. We from Walanyo in Akwetia or say Obi, you've won another award in the name of Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Congratulations. Okay, thank you, my brother. We say, Obi, this is a letter from Uber in my Uber app. And I think a letter I grounded the service fee. And okay, it's something we'll take up. If it's a Uber drivers be brina inti adia efa won ho no efa yen so ye ho. I just want to know if it's something ha Uber so far yenya one Uber driver inti mo kan so ye Uber driver na wutie na sa claim no indeed true say service fee na about 30% of every trip. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where's Obi, please? The nurses and lab technicians at Mamobi Polyclinic need to be talked to, especially the night workers. They behave very, very unprofessionally, spending a lot of time on their phones, group chatting, leaving the patient unattended to. Really, really annoying. Joshua from Kutubabi down. Or say hospital near Mamobi Polyclinic. Nurses and the lab technicians are Good day, Obi. Please, when are you bringing the constituency watch to Adentan for us to get the opportunity to project the good work that Akosia Menokoze is doing for us? Good afternoon to her. She's winning massively. Moses in Adentan. Ekosiise. Adentan would come to Adentan, one of the constituencies we've penned down. Say Yebebaho. We say Obi. Galamsey is only deemed illegal when the president put his presidency on the line. In places like Kenya, Rwanda, and even parts of Ghana, young people are succeeding in agric. So why are our youth so focused on harming their own future? This is a serious issue that affects all Ghanaians, regardless of political affiliation. Tap water is now unsafe to drink, and the health impacts are severe, with more babies being born with defect. Even though the president is trying to stop Galamsey, some opposition members are encouraging it. It's time for us to reflect and take action, as the future of our country is at risk. Regards to Frank Yeboah, PC for Achima Nwabieja North, for his massive work. Oblite Kome and on the way are praying. We say, Obi, please, it is true. Uber, Bolt, etc. are charging 30% for service charge. Oh, you only work for them. But 30%, yes, it be woman. Obi, please, street light is our problem. When you drive at night, it's very, very dangerous. Please tell the authorities to fix it. Thank you. And thank you too for coming through with this message. Okay. Ma yemfa insientie we yemra yeba yene lawyer Martin Ayisi AD and Komo CEO of the Minerals Commission. Stay with us.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see unia. So what the year Jania? Dance tomato sauce na go so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a Jani in a day strong. And nam no so mama. Na me chese nam pankwa. Wow bet siasi. No bet checking so. Africa Queen mackerel dear. A great one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any term so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me jo. Me chese. Jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Drew Biamo, Drum Master, Apuna Papa Nyina Fie, a Chadia Cassia promo no. Time so. We a Fira, real estate developer, contractor, foreman, and Athena who sudan. A brainy. Drum Master say, better take exterior doors. Na Amumuha, ye better bathroom doors and not interior door. A free. Toy economy doors. Nanya a Chadia biti say, people cameras, digital door viewers, intruder alarms, key rings, bags, any a Chadia P. Yes, to economy doors, net 10. Nayancho interior door free. Adansi for mope Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Ye door master. Ubehu door master. Watema community 25 at the Pa Junction. ACP Estate Junction Kwabenya. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Pobi Manto Boot. Kaswati Pa Junction. Ashalaja 3rd October. Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweje. In Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyen 0548 402640. And that's 0505 892268. Don't master Achadi Kesia promo. A dancing for good DNA.
It's Bernard Mankwa's celebration of his Grace Peace concert, the 17th edition. Theme: Peace Reigns. Let love resound in every heart, a joyful sound. His grace abounds, forever true. Peace reigns in me and you. Come, let's celebrate 17 years of strong harmony. Where love belongs, peace reigns at the celebration of his Grace Peace concert. Performing live: Bernard Mankwa, Dave the Music Box, Selassie Brown, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, TY Crew, and the Presence Band. Date: Sunday, September 22nd, 2024. Time 6 p.m. Venue: National Theatre. Rate free. Sponsors: InnoLink, Rayroy, New Professionals, Controlite, Innovate. Media partners: Adom FM, Joy FM, Hits FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, Joy Prime, 3 Music TV, Onya TV, Onya FM, 3 FM, GH1 TV, Star FM, TV Africa, Peace FM, and OK FM.
What? My show with my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu, never so being Yaska. Now, yes, come here. One Miss Susan, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. And one was saying, Mono, which me the Busenia, only 74 years. Ever come home. Said about Asem to said Asem to me, we need to try and come with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said. Ora boating so amfane papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so de we nyina ka onya aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no ode obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu umaame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia ode ne beka wo no sa nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a Cause no way.
Arriba. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. It's Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasuguso a utie no ma yenamo ase na afei time with the Minerals Commission yemfa entwa moso iwia de aka no na yede no nso abremo ba say wie if you long for something sweet bibi what chocolate flavor me pacho maunsanka the all new Golden Tree all time instant drinking chocolate. All time instant drinking chocolate. A 3-in-1 chocolate drink full of cocoa milk and sugar. Ubit me anom the hot and as cold. In so new in so shield me the non anopa area and enyumre. It is a area upe bibi gu minimum. All time instant drinking chocolate. A chocolate drinker. Cocoa Processing Company Limited, Ede Aba. It's made from premium Ghanaian cocoa beans and FDA Aje Atum. Sachet Biaba 12 in a roll, an amount real value for money. You sign of 400 gram, 40 gram, 1 kilogram, 20 kilogram bulk pack. And anytime you go to the market or shop, ask for all-time instant drinking chocolate for the family to start up their day. For bulk purchase, call 0531 06 3053 0531 06 3053 na unsu pebi na enom ehia papa any diagnostic herbal at the Asempa 74 aba. It treats the following. It is a kidney ne ho atochema unya bia beboa liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer, ope edra ebetake care of general well-being. Asempa 74 ope dodoa to a Fred Diagnostic Herbal Center. It was 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na Asempa 74 ni bi enom kidney, liver and ho atochema, high blood pressure, ulcer and now pedra be boost your immune system ashama general well-being ejina so a Asempa 74 waduane a wudi nso ehu hia and ano yesua e wa ha Africa Queen Mackerel Obapa product na diaba na tuna ewo mu no esoso de ye jollof de ye nkwan de ye stew a esewani ensa wo kachre de papa ene ye wo oba papa sardine and afi oba papa tomato paste nyabi wo fie na emoa wo fa ye aduane ma amanfo mo waba so ope bia to bia ton provisions and na wo redwom bia wo Ghana ha kase ope oba papa products bi Africa Queen Mackerel Oba papa sardine, oba papa tomato paste. Open do it, and na easy to open. Unhia sekan anything katabia. Fre 0302 668357 na pebi eto. Lawyer, akwa aba na pom to saying.
Yegusu.
Where me share newspapers ne bebrea e capture story of more offices be a commission across the country. What I see here, our daily graphic, BBNE. I recall, say, some time ago, you pictures of the facility, but see, my commission. That's the BBNE office, I suppose. BBNE. Oh, okay. It is a wood in a radio, so now access to internet in Kwadia, Facebook and also YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Now share pictures, no. And this is the Minerals Commission office, a BBNE in the Western North region. That's a beautiful office. And the minister Kwama Mukoko Biya, no. That was when. Oh, okay. Okay. And when they serve the whole Western North,
there be, but I met you.
Okay.
Obi, afternoon.
Afternoon.
Much also. Last week, month,
yes.
But a quick one. Wow. One of the causes of illegal mining is enforcement. Enforcement will move several dimensions. I don't know how you explain enforcement in English. Sorry, in Tree. Wow. Now, we say yes, started small scale mining, 35 years ago. na 5 regions. Asante, Eastern, Central,
Western.
Now Western North count.
Yeah.
And Upper East.
Yeah.
Yeah, my recommendations. I buy after I buy and tea. And I'm more fine, 35 years as semi. But sometimes I can't gonna force nah the ACC here. But history here.
Yeah.
History here and yesuba no. Ya trauma. And then I'm moving from because of technology. I'm moving from 5 regions to bear 12, 13. Fundamental course no still I will. Wow.
Yeah.
But on say Matie parties nina and me de pa sa me nim say ba Asempa ne come metro mutie na me nim say yenso ye onyansa kakra because my checky manifestos new of all the parties no be so be ba mining and next say ba discuss party for all the parties on manifesto on mining. Then you ask me the regulator minimum ya adwen na because parties go and come by Minas Commission or we have a duty to also to critique the manifesto so we but me checking in your mouth so talomutie pa because parties in some be decentralizing Minas Commission operation. What is the meaning of this? That means would the offices need the men and women you get closer to the mine. Well, into infant first no wa say near district office. One issue the whole Upper West. How can you be effective and efficient? Wow, it says oko ABR baby twice a week. ABR once in a month because it's all called other areas. Not those is Bolly Crash underwater. Wow, hey, so by that, and the frequency of monitoring and inspection is very important in enforcement. Tell you, wow, yes. So when say, oh, Charlie, idea way. Police will be by every day, and now police will patrol every day. No, I bet they say we be Kokoso Kuvianima that area. It's true. Unim say every week street way between 8:30 and maybe 4 a.m. machine police will almost patrol her. You be covered before. In other words, what I'm trying to say is that some miners in him so Charlie. And you be even every day and not twice or 3 times a week over by. Yes, sir. Who come instructions be on so it be 1 month's time, you know, obey the open. Yeah. Well, ain't you know, to me downplaying getting the offices closer to the miners, very critical for monitoring and inspection. Into a little bit about the Ukai said make some time ago said your district offices, see our net, where Kumasi will come to that. Okay. Obi, where Bibiani and Hiaso Bekwai Municipal. Sure. What some more 3 big mines
in one municipality
and that
multinational mine.
Mina make sure first Bibiani mine. I have 5 minutes from your office. 5 minutes.
As a office, way by ECG office now.
You know we share war.
Okay.
5 minutes. Okay. So that means you per se eko Bibiani mine. Anopa every day I bet you alcohol. Right, the more the more close you are to the mine, and operations, the more you become effective, because you go there every day. Yeah. And now once a week or twice a week. And Chirano, and Santi go there. Sure. Only 30 minutes from office home. And Ghana box science so 30 minutes. Yeah. And
so Awaso.
Yeah. But Ninya the same minutes. So within that corridor, 30 minutes from your office. Wow, these 3 big mines are there. Yeah. Apart from that, small scale for go thousands,
both legal and illegal.
So this place will take charge of contombra, sexual contombra. Yes. Wow. Yes. Ukochia no down honinya baby be our. Uko share your office pa Bibiani office hello rebe who has a studio way
first I never hono
oh dear oh me so in tempo move wow we are connected to the internet with all the necessary gadgets. Wow, all that public issues crowd say yeah more
space
more space kakra. Wow,
but I think it's a beautiful
obi here for na what be yes cause say one obu omo so it's good news for us because it means
inspectors ni bibia.
Omo did that. No say omo chiro omo.
To move about this.
You know, all of them. You know, so that is it. Up and down. A lot of companies are trying so chale muma space kakra and say okay bedwin ho. So that is very beautiful. Yeah, maintenance in there bro. We maintain it.
Yeah.
So any nko we are now ready by 2 months ago.
I know some
as far back as June I ready. But now also be commission so too so you have to get everybody on board because okay said 5th June you be commission Achimda. And I make sure about 2 weeks after that, you know. We'll go and commission the but finally, for
more the minerals commissioners regulator no more monitoring and inspection every week no your response to them and they say this is what you can do to bring about effective.
Believing in plans are far advanced.
Okay.
Me vocabulary as part of the efforts of government, say moon decentralizing operations. Moon CC offices, moon hiring more people so that Anyebia Samuko minus her once a week and now once every month. So with me, I could bear 2-3 times.
Yes.
Because now Bibiane Honiana as a Kumasi for Nesho.
Wow.
So frequency of inspection, because they say office no bell. Wait 5 minutes. 5 minutes. In fact, your office top baby mine. Well, inti uti fifi. And now ABR, here fancy electricity, you say something on the trap.
Yes.
I mean, can't say maybe yes, on the trap with power man. Almost done, open our reconnect it. Inti we are calling up every time. You don't spend so much on fuel. Okay? No, so very important. Inti 3 more to go.
3 more new officers
to go in the next 2 months. In all government, you see 12 on my
12
under construction.
Okay.
2 commission. Achimda anyway.
In the next 3 ne be Kumasi there.
The next 3 be Kumasi. Up to now, still almost here a hotel.
The Bengals show us Kumasi. That's the Kumasi one. That's what they are saying. They are cry.
Oh, they are Mamin Chichi. Kumasi a story. Lab count
built from scratch.
Oh, scratch.
Okay.
We by November. Hey, one the other building I left.
Yeah, and change say no.
And no your lab.
Ah.
Obi, ferry pass the whole Ghana Minerals Commission 1 lab. 1 lab. Takradi
pen more lab.
Takradi. And this is small scale issues na I spread it 1 lab. Miti mines are keseni this omuko takradi. But we ebe manage 4 mines. 4. The Monster Ahafo South.
Yeah.
Current Ahafo operation.
Newmont,
Newmont, you know, the largest gold mine in Ghana.
Yes.
And Asanko.
Asanko mine, yes.
And
Amansie
area. And they are all within the Kumasi distance.
Sure.
We are.
The artist impression.
We are. We say structure now. Say we Oh, abaye bio.
And wake at 12 now, abaye si.
Me boson. Inti we 2 months there. Okay. Construction is going on.
Okay.
Inti mabo Ahafo South current operations.
And we are more enim Kumasi no way esi area.
Yani Rattray Park share wo.
Oh, Rattray. Okay.
Inti who golden tulip. Mom says here Lancaster. Ebe mu say the tallest building in Kumasi me whatever. So but that is it. Now it comes with a lab and some museum to preserve our mining history. That's it. Me share pictures of the time as Obuasi started. Hey, you won't say Charlie.
We've come a long way.
As a 20 years ago picture. I won't say Charlie. Kwame Sefaka because in 20 pounds. So Asanko,
yes,
Obuasi mine, which is underground.
Okay.
Current Newmont operation. And a new one now Musina be ready next year. No? 4 Akesie 4 we know inspectors no free.
Free plus all the small scale miners.
There be a small scale office separate.
And also a building we more.
I know Obuasi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, small scale office Obuasi.
Okay.
Because Charlie Obuasi small scale is no doors. Only do be 50,000.
50,000. Individual small scale companies. Which one is this?
Where Savannah Regional Office.
Savannah Region. Capital here Damongo.
Mamin Cheche Manonjina Okakra.
Okay.
Obi. Yeah, see officer. Yeah, shebe beer mines no.
Okay.
Into using regional and district boundary there be Basel coincide fine. Into what is the regional capital of Northwestern North? Seshiri also. But action no baby any Seshiri I'm here so Bibiani Beko. I mean 3 big mines, several thousand small scale. I feel na Seshiri Bekwai. Sorry, Seshiri what do you call it? You also
Seshiri
who small scale kakaka.
Okay.
Like this is assembly or in shaft to be share. Wow, into almost page and more district.
I don't need illegal and shaft.
Almost paper.
Okay.
Colonial shaft to be into a pie. Bit me or no ben office. They come around from here. It's almost outdoors. So you be almost satellite and our district.
Okay.
Wow. Into baby any regional capital.
Okay.
But most of the activities no ha. But they will cover and Contombra and those areas. It be we also until such a time so almost doors one. Then you can create more offices.
Yeah.
So mining be an need. Anything make us a challenge. Your politicians because my minister pa the anchor MP for Damango. Obet make us a regional office in Damango. Now find credit. Send the time minister no see but also there be. Yes, let's follow the age-old tradition. Say the offices and the inspectors should be closer to the mine operators. You know, into Savannah, which is now the main frontier. Opa ne desisi Bole, the Krupe Tinga, Okwa, compare my Voran, but on Savannah, I think that's the largest region in Ghana.
Okay.
On action, into Minerals Commission regional office. We say first on the Bole Kwane satellite and the wa nearby any districts. They say regional office for the entire Savannah because Niema Pijapa you see or Bole
and Namusi or Bole
and no picture ni
there are no artist impression
November
and guys the sign fabric
by November be ready.
That one would also be ready
November
the Bole one
wow
this one
uyi ucha enimu na say the other one uyi the side
no
again na me person me come chika kra boy see o can be too go for so pena it's difficult to raise internet obi bulk charge no see you woman say court make catch say go and retract and publish na man for say one can no cry na be sir we say some time ago report be by I think Professor Fimpon Boanti yes you dysfunctional
sure
just inspector division egu obi o show we pa egu wow into onyaboteka krabi the check bio journalist no ebi mu problem no wow ebi as story na mo pe say mo check ni maka crank e beboa mo many of the cases in court if the journalists have double check sometimes mo say ni ehwehwe ni ehunu nti story no e chi no be patrol and then if it is true so be it wow but within the and I don't tell me say adie we yes in 2 weeks don't tell me say Kumasi office prekupa ni start here wow by report no about this year or so near this until that time na government are recognize it the data say equipping minerals commission because obi umpo pardon my language mining activities which is infiltration exploration and now mining and kasa it's happening in all the 16 regions wrong so who need footprints
baby
who's the first na AMA but they were very inefficient because now crash on dodo be say 5 or 6 million NTCC as a jowulu honum omanka so assemblies let kuku obia assemblies bebre and those is labadi ni onya apart from tema everybody AMA and they were very efficient because they couldn't cope with 5-6 million the same thing here wow now we have for national ball wow and then you page to a region okay so sometimes when people say government committed and confor say equipping me so no I say me pedal na me church nyama aban here wow until me 10 or 12 no so nyina so this is Savannah you be commission this year so I am 4 and then Tamale. And my fa picture number until next week. I need a 5-story.
Okay.
Wow, into
that's 5.
5 will be ready this year.
Okay.
Borga the new district office Borga. But the regional office also of Borga because of Cardinal
mine. Be ready that be.
Oh, November
Okay.
Be third largest gold mine in Ghana. This a Takwani a chimney a half an pound. Inti that one is 30 minutes or less from Borga.
Okay.
Well, apart from that, Charlie Uko Boku West, Sapeliga, se kwa Busa South, ni Busa of Nya, small scale PP rough. Well, Uko Busa South, ni Busa of and yes more. Inti, say step up your game, create more offices, put more inspectors on the mine. Inti na make sure say ejuma ya bia ana bia engineering no engineering ya ejuma bibiani we no enye classic sociology ni history asem
engineer
oh there be em history nya inspection now history then only about geotech me can say here but ofa engineer 10 no for us be 2-3 year penny rivers obi employment be egu Ghana ni nya ka courses na no
it's true
I agree. If you work to Minerals Commission, now get a degree in mining engineering. Oh, one man for me come the work mines. Wow.
Mining engineering.
Na say no.
Okay. Me say akwa mining engineer.
Obi, you are the man of the moment. You are mining engineer, you are the man of the moment. Oh, bra, young found me call you do back away. It's me in Kofor Banum behind his own page. You want me say, who are mining engineer started you much now? That is the now he's to go there underground. And then what do you know about ventilation?
The history of the land.
Oh, the history, the young short, baby natural. Wow, so like in all seriousness, that is what happens. See, almost call police. It's almost technical university. They are the people that matter. Wow. Into 5 very ready. 2 to go. Sorry, 2 is gone. Achim down, Bibiani. So Tamale, Bole, and Kumasi. Now Bole straight to a regional status.
Okay.
Because Charlie Nyama Yehu and yes more. Once a regional now, construction. Okay. By no be ready be next year, first quarter.
Okay.
And so into Boga, your office is there. Well refurbished. I'll show the picture next week. In fact, the effort, my main forwarding normal show. And Sunny upon. And then so let's take the full number of offices government is building for us.
Okay. You mentioned 12.
So start number 1.
Yeah, into what can
BBN. Number 2, Oda
Achemda, okay.
Number 3,
Kumasi.
Number 4, Tamale.
Number 5,
Bole.
Number 6,
you should upload. Number 6, Wa is now a region.
A regional.
So you see, who was last K or her? Yeah, Pejako
region. Okay.
And now Wa until recently near a district.
Okay.
But district no to me handle last K because you see, as a Kolebu compared to Mamobi Polyclinic.
Cases be how
to me handle. Last K baby P there you cannot remain a district.
Okay.
But district office no because most K for
okay.
Inti one now is a region. Your regional inspector of mines are appointing. In fact, guy now Kufudiano, you're moving alcohol. But small scale phones will.
Okay.
So I.
That's 6 into number 7. Hey, that's 7 into number 8.
Borga, CBO.
Okay.
Chebi.
Number 9. Chebi. Okay.
And then
Chebi, the answer a district office. Right?
I know a district because between Accra and Kufu there any office.
Okay.
Inti Chebi the anniversary Osino. Fantia Kwasab and Samantha for and all those series. Other than that, a chim down office never.
Okay.
Ebema or down for bed bread too much. Until you need to take off the pressure.
Okay.
Wow, Daman.
Takwa Daman. Say be what Takwa. Timu ye be what Daman.
Your district office was Takwa.
Takwa. In the Daman bed and regional?
Takwa be a region.
Takwa will be a regional.
Because Takwa is the mining capital of Ghana.
Yeah.
Bibi or Pebia or.
Yeah.
Into a do stage be I say I say takwa.
Na say no be rich.
Takwa to me call one site 5,000 underground. Omun sense omun ben so into obi so see yemba ni ana
but takwa be original then what happens to takra?
Wasa wo ho.
And the takwa will take care
wasa going inside underground.
Okay, Asempa.
Omu investment now there will be the deepest mine in Ghana. About twice the depth of Obuasi.
Okay.
Obuasi 1 kilometer into Ukobe 2
kilometers
2.5
underground.
Wow. Until you need a lot of inspectors there. Wow. Then remember there's Adamus too.
Yeah,
Adamus or large scale. Yeah. Until Takrady can handle that.
Adamus and Crawford.
And then apart from that, there are other operations along that stretch.
Sure.
Obi decentralization more efficient.
It's true.
Where you Boga?
Our Boga office.
Yeah, refurbish it.
Where district, right?
Where district.
Okay.
Different from regional. Where district office.
Okay.
Wow, district. Into this month, would refurbish it. Okay. It's so beautiful. Wow. And I baby Kobia. So when you're district office.
Boga, okay.
Wow, Boga.
Okay.
Because Uko Boku West, Sapeliga, Nida area or small scale picture din. And then all the pressure better region for also. Wow. One your small scale office or Boasi. One yan is Kumasi for Bebre.
It's true.
Wow, because Charlie to me cost side be 10,000, 15,000. Wow, so wow, we are Boga.
Yeah, it's cute.
Inti minutes and yamra back where recommission it.
Okay.
Yeah, refurbish your World Bank support and so can. Wow, you can see. So this is district office. Okay. Regional ACO.
And the more see.
You see, about ready first quarter of next year. But at least, wow, into your commission card in November, Tamale for, and some of the inspectors here will hold in the fort. Into Green Garden and Yanukwa. Wow, will be besides a glass house or now. Into do and you remember 4 or 5. Wow, into telling government Ayebi.
Very well.
They are really equipping us. Okay, dear, into Yanya 10 no.
Yeah, this now see 12.
We can start here again.
The also
Bebiani,
Tobo,
Bibiani, Achimda, Kumasi, Tamale, Wa, Boga, Daman, Takwa. I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chebi, 9. And Aboli,
10.
Okay.
Very well.
So, very well. Oh wow, district office. Wow, very nice.
It's nice.
We are district office of the Minerals Commission for Bogatanga. But if it coincides with the regional capital, so be it. Because Kofi and Samu time almost started Minerals Commission 1986. You know, say Upper East. Eka 5 of the regions are small scale started. Will be 50,000. 50,000 miners. And then in 3 million.
3 million. It's true.
Wow. And only Mammy can be being sure. Charlie, the price of gold is the highest on record. The highest price I do 2,600. Mammy, I do 2,600. Mammy check is here. See about down kakra 2,586. It's very, very, very high. Well, we are near artistic impression. A burger office now. The beer money is now 2-3 years ago now. Oh my God, almost about
as in illegal mining.
When I said that price in it, I mean that's something we are seeing now. When I said price in it like 1,005, 1,004. Wow, maybe 2-3 years ago. Until Omutu and normal runa, to a good bear tailings. Ebu kwa beji license process it.
Tailings.
Na Galamsey for now. Maybe 2-3 years ago, baby, price that 1,500, 2,500. They are coming back to those places. Wow, the Omaje go on all Messisano then pa go to
But that would also mean, and that's why this will lead us to maybe the next way.
Yes. No, but before we come to that, in Kofobe besides offices, what about training? Obi in Kofobe 35 go abroche, and yeah 4 or 5 asemu. Your Kofo, your mining inspectors, be 35. Ebi Canada, ebi she US,
Asempa FM,
ebi she Australia, ebi she UK ebi o Canada omo cool school na yen training ni different o uwie a wo ba kwa ejuma wo mine be 2-3 years ansana waba
commission
ansana waba back men bisa me say na omo ko omo ba back and I cannot speak for other institutions. Last week and a bibiani officer no ba until he did not only come with fresh knowledge we better fresh office obuasi guy no or common school of mine oni bibiani guy no last week no mo ba omaba until obuasi guy no waba you are reported bibiani guy no ginamu didin the annual program no omaba well until the issue say ombedwane ombekọ there be Minerals Commission yen tisa metise other institutions omo fa nkwa broche because omo so kwa omo bio yen no sa because your condition of service ni born is animal no be no Charlie one show nana cancel akura untumi well so they come back I mean they are always coming back this year kwa be 6 aba okay well bakutu ko US or baby waba well and they go and they come back. They don't have any incentive to stay there. Wow, but Obi Mamin can be being chill, and then you see why you inquire say being some mines for engineers now mines. No answer now over back to next question. Yeah, we are next week. Obi tienu you Newmont. Yeah, Newmont way. Almost 2 mines. A chimney a half. Almost see third one. Next by this on Benya 3, but almost on a chimney.
Okay.
Until next year, no, ombe produce 1.1 million ounces. And name gold, sika. That's about 2.5 billion. So they are in 2,000 po. Into omoni takwani dropping. Those two, it dropping in takwa Newmont half enough and south. And net price 5 billion. Same and confirm tia says I didn't your own children still nyamia chairs animal winya. No, you can one same. How we can benefit from our resources. We've started anyway. But Obi, Newmont last year, Omuko Australia, Omuko Top, the biggest producer of the biggest company producing good was Australia. Australia is number 2 in the world after China. Okay. But Oma drop it to number 3 because Russia upon Newcrest. Omuko Top Newcrest. Obi, Omuko Newcrest $13.8 billion. Almost $14 billion. So and your CDs. Yeah, now for some say now billion CDs and now them say dollars. Nigeria no say dollars. Yes. OBTN Ghana yeah total export last year according to Bank of Ghana was about 13.6 billion. Yes, dollars. So it means that Sikana Newmont Tamu ya edikoto Newcrest of Australia no. A year 200 million more than the entire export of Ghana, whether cocoa, cashew, non-traditional export. Bibia, wow. And our mind say, "Oh, pretty or Ghana, Obi, and Dafem." Yeah. I almost see a huge mine. To say half of next year, half of the biggest gold mine in Africa. Ebepa Congo, Dianu Kibali. Wow. A underground open pit. It is a Minerals Commission inspector. Our said you say ubehwe say accident in sea a dam collapse uko underground electrical wires here pefe wow so be yeah so Minerals Commission an ordinary inspector no enka your vocabulary ho because ura subika underground whether you inspector electrical uko check electrical installation and uye inspector mechanical machine. Well, I'm checking machine, book mufita. And now we are mining engineer. Yes. Wow, now oko underground. Wow. Unya raho. The first thing we a proper inspector, mine inspector. So bet me out sporty a potential health and safety problem. One who know PA normal serial. Internet I will call crowd. Minerals Commission for about men few moment name she. Into the kind of facilities are using, match with the same level of technical expertise. Into Mamima the best example. Into guy now head Takwa office. Yeah, they no call US for training.
Okay.
Uncle geotech. It's a geotech is very important. Dams. Who see? Who started to see tailings dam? I say check it every time. Well, yes, sir. You collapse. You because now more raising too much, and now ground no ground slope stability in. Into now geotech engineers no more. Wow. Yeah, they no call US. Yeah, half scholarship be or university be or US. Almost from the New Mexico Institute of Technology and Mining.
Okay.
Wow. Quiet 2 years. Geotech. Oh, we April way. Maybe Nevada Gold Mines. Nevada Gold Mines is the single largest gold complex in the world. Single largest gold complex in the world. Last year 1.8 million ounces. That is Ahafo, Achim, Takwa, Iduaprim, Obuasi combined. Underground 1.37 kilometers deep. Yeah, deepest mine. Yeah, Wahio Obuasi 1 kilometer. This is what's for view of investment, you know. Into started Juma, Obesha 2-3 years.
Na Waba.
Oba. Me come bright. Your friend bright. I come. In about 2-3 years Oba. Na Ora underground. Oh, wasa. And now Ora underground or Subika. And now ko underground or Boasia. Onim the oil.
Yeah.
Because mine where all co training or bear 2-3 years, you know. The two biggest producers of gold are the owners, Newmont and Barrick or Sheho. Wow, so that is the quality of training. In fact, we take our miners to our engineers to the best mining schools in the world. And apart from that too, they work in mines. Engineers no omo yejuma or Newmont no kra omo nya yanka omo jai Newmont call say mining engineer obenya juma or Nevada Gold Mines and now Freeport Kenya say lady no ono so Freeport ba ku bi no akweti obewe December we ono so anya Freeport boy bi or bossy of his young boy ono so ewie 1 year o yejuma or underground mine wo Canada Timmins and an inspector ba ko join here from Obuasi Owie Australia for best mining engineering school here Curtin Owie January or Yejuma wo the second biggest producing gold company in Australia. If you know Northern Star or underground or trying to take it cover December. Intino my about 3-4 years you will see about 80% of our inspectors Juma in repeatable mines mining engineers now Omo Yejuma or Newmont ni gold fields who will have loved to work there. It is a bright Sir Prince and Collins. Our free Australia or rare my hoa. Also Bape or Cardinal or in special. When him say America for there's a new sheriff in time. That is the quality of investment we are making in our staff. Obi, I am not boasting. There is no public institution in Ghana today. Correct me, I said maybe in Nkrumah time. In Nkrumah, wholesale training. Unse no near we independence. Yes, sanko for Soviet Union. There is no public institution in Ghana today. Yedi school abroad here. Uwia, yes, it town na yejuma and come back and work. Ebia this ebia medicine, specialist because specialist no here or hospital. Wow, who call training or this a Minerals Commission. Why? Because Anyebia at best or you can say at worst, our technical knowledge and competence should be at par with the engineers at Newmont, at Goldfields and Co. Obi, that is a training I made me film. Wow, I became a lawyer 2021. Me started Juma Minerals 2001. Okay, 2001 until 5th October we menya 23 years at the bar, even though I've not been drinking at the bar. Wow, until 2002 and I started Juma Minerals Commission 2nd April. Wow, until that is over 22 years ago. Until about 22.5 years ago. Obi, I have Yedimia Chin, Canada, UK, Australia, South Africa, all these areas. And I have studied a lot, trained a lot, worked outside, and having come this far all through the ropes or ranks amoka, board member, deputy CEO, CEO. You'll be a useless CEO. You'll be failing not just the institution but the people of Ghana amount. If you also don't take your people to this trainer who obey this CEO. Unfortunately, a lot of institutions in the end, so because you sika niho and say no, it's not in our vocabulary. Wow, in the unya in kofa free minds our ba abejuma or Minerals Commission. Charity say or Kumasi office or a metallurgist or a juma or go for 10 years. That's the biggest processing plant in Ghana. Takwa.
No, we're free while joining.
Or joining about 3-4 years ago. I didn't call Cambo or mineral processing. Mines for say or Bano be inspection now. Or different charity. I'm saying, yeah, being young. Into Obi. I die now, yes, me, I should say, besides questions, what about the men? Yeah. We have the men now. What the Galamsey about young. Wow. So the government has pumping so much. Last year, you paid a budget, because a lot of it goes into training and this offices infrastructure, and also the technology to let our engineers be efficient. Wow, and down into 3-4 years to come, no. Me not say about public institution be any public institution can match Minerals Commission. In terms even though in terms of training,
quality of the human
quality of the staff, the best of the best in Abuchi, Canada, US, Australia, you call for training beyond the original you Martina Odi started here, no. Wow, the best mines in US, the best mines in Australia, the best mines in Canada, the best mines in South Africa. You go and they come back this year. 5 are back. I just told you last week, Obuasi ni Bibiani officer on my back. Wow, into Asempa down into government. So within the last 3.5 years, at least, I mean, maybe a CEO, no. Wow, a lot has been done at Minerals Commission.
That's
oh yeah.
That's really important.
Oh, there might be 3-4 years. Baby. Wow. So we have done a lot. In Chinim Kamfuni, and America say, Mama and pray. We've done a lot. But meaning say questions now started by saying and Galamsey.
At the end of the day, for after all the training, all the infrastructure,
after all those infrastructure, and now office and who can go or call run now, who could took one now or could assembly manana, young coaching of an or no one yet.
Yeah, I get you.
It's
a part. I was here, but even because of timing, what I want us to do is say. Yeah.
Office Papa Bogao district.
Yeah, it is a
district office.
Yeah. Because of timing, quickly on the ministerial ad hoc committee. Meeting with Labour, no, Ekosiisen specifically.
That's why I say we Ekosiisen. Obi, a pass will wrap up on this. Last week in a present committee be. A month for say, hey. Mubeti committee bioma ko fight Galamsey they say mwanya deal enye muntie ni ye
Asempa FM
committee na president me committee no bi
okay
into many forestry commission boss and technical advisors to that 5 committee my minister minister national security defense and information me obi I mean I've been part of the preparatory works because we are the regulators into almost to me
sure.
President and Tis Omoko fighting Galamsey and Anope make our metro.
Okay.
The committee was not established to fight Galamsey. The normal multi-sectoral approach, RESEC, Assembly, Minerals Commission, all those institutions now, Emradawa, in Shishadanwa, fighting Galamsey together. No, still and we are only ramping up the efforts. I don't know how you say that in Tree. Wow, already operations are started. Wow, your pictures be brave. Nancy 2 days ago, Marco Clank of Black Water. Wow, the whole idea, no say, President say, in Kophobia raise organized group be, I raise issues be. Your fool say no, ye no muntras in yen omuntia sit, na yensi on yenti omasi. Wow, inti omo near my 6 4 but me T2 omo issue communicate bi we organize labor intenya politics asem mesremo
yes
omo si o yen stop you of tini yo yen mebosu kakra bi yen banning mining forest reserves
forest reserves water bodies
they train yen declare state of emergency in those areas Meti say was it 2-3 days ago after meeting no omo the two be by yen revoke EI 234 so enu ya atmota forest assembly media minim enye me EI nti enye se me doje me nkasa ma obi untumi be fa soja ni so onka kosama IGP sanso na IGP bentumi nkasa ma army commander enti enu force commission me yoma no then this is the reason why Abanti ad hoc committee no wow almost you we want all political parties to sign an MOU to ban Galamsey. And I'm saying, to ban Galamsey. Obi, Galamsey is illegal mining.
It is already banned.
It is already on time. When Nyaman kitting. Misaka or news for last week. So these are some of the things that you know more clarify. Galamsey is nothing but illegal mining. Different from lawful small scale mining. Senti usi yembani Galamsey. Na omu ready adie we na omu muti rara baby feel or muti or radio so. Then the ordinary guy in the village thinks okay Galamsey normal. Idea we are kwanda ho na yesi yembani. Then that's a lot of confusion. I want to believe say they wanted to say oh maybe the parties will commit. They will commit to stopping Galamsey, but not to ban Galamsey because Galamsey is illegal. Now let's come. Almost I can say, I'm buying set up special courts for
prosecuting.
I know the minimum we are doing. We want the entire president, in his wisdom, establish a committee. No government will engage chief justice. Yeah, no we are doing on that. Why not? It's fine. So that if you Aisha one type no normal course and near German once say UK and say phobic or riot. Oh pam
special court.
Inti enu dey you know mo ya adwen. Inti we na nkofo boy chi say oh and another talk shop there be and then they also say yen banning mining all forms of mining forest reserve. Enu mama cheche mu kakra bi. Obi yen makwan yen license for small scale in forest reserve. And yeah.
Okay.
So let me repeat: there is no lawful small scale mining
in forest
reserve.
In every small scale activity in forest reserve, near illegal.
Illegal. Illegal.
Okay.
So almost say banning mining forest reserve, but then nema mienu bi margin and actually margin. I don't know whether it's a correct tree. Number one. Then you are saying say last scale fauna forest reserve no omonja ejuma because you know your church minister I was there, he stood up and explained. So that means for example once there is no small scale mining allowed in the forest now and you are saying ban all forms of mining forest reserve, then you are saying that Newmont munja ejuma, the Newmont inja ejuma, Chirano inja ejuma, bauxite since 1940. Yes, started bauxite mining. Need the whole place is forest. Omunja ejuma obi. I didn't minister explain here because obi sam here preparation in here call obi Newmont. Omukra omo reclaiming next time I be bought omo reclamation area. Chirano and Ghana bauxite. In so it is a taria eshemi and a milo aye hunu e fa omo ben. Asempa down into dialogue no discussion with organized group no. These are some of the issues that we wanted to clarify.
But the other thing
well into Chirano underground Newmont and Ghana bauxite, they are not responsible for idea where they are not responsible. It is also banning mining forest reserve. A buying a problem kakribi because they are talking about thousands of job loss. Then it also means that okay, what is the second one? Because then the second one also means that okay, is it a case new license
to large scale mining?
Okay, then should we be granting new one or what? Those are the things you know, very soon I buy because I buy no more. You know me. Also, we'll come back to them to say, okay, special cause if any chief justice a kasa wapeni, maybe issue new licenses going forward until reset ya na ya ti enwase. But set all forms of mining forest reserve no. Because you'll be touching people who are not. I say, what could we are there? Yeah, police for by fear, but you, mommy. Unless one much me approve, say, Umami count, and only can you me a lawyer, you because conspiracy and on small. Now, what could we are there? Oh, if how mammy won't be. I didn't say, but you, mommy, unless they can prove so, mommy, anyway, see it. Wow, or do I say bedroom and now, or do I call she baby? Ninti omo chino no produce you. But the father you have stolen a goat doesn't mean that the police should come and arrest your sister. Once they cross omo dia omo pa inti ye be chu mamia or ye ba ko. Oh, yeah, kwasasem.
Baba lawyer, the truth of the matter.
Pardon my language.
No problem. Despite the fact that large scale nkwane allowed in forest reserve. It is also true, sir. There are small scale miners in forest reserves doing illegal mining in forest reserves.
So, sir, if there's an illegal mining in forest reserves going on, then as a forestry commission, once in a year, in for attacking me, Minas Commission, the ammonia mojuma, na my menum, and my dear to me say, way, yes, okay, I'll buy and boy, your best son, and Abibisa. We are not perfect. In spite of Amaba Kano, they say, you see, officer in Kofakwa Boche for training. Mean to mean, and speaking for me, colleague,
forestry.
But I can speak to whether or not we should allow mining in forest reserve and now the operations of the lawful one. But on no being no.
On why illegal mining?
On being no, because Najuma no.
Very well.
On betche, I don't need men and now, almost endorse and now Niska na then, and now Bibi or me no. Well, but said ya me so me manu say oh bebias minus ye benya ama omo ya adwuma no because ya nya geological investigation over the years no ya ho chire ye nti ma ho say all the parties are show move manifesto me say they will equip geological survey. So I take responsibility baby anema tosin obi onso take responsibility.
Do you also agree, lawyer, say even though yema kwan ema small scale mining in Kosovo forest reserve meaning say me a Ghanaian na say me register large scale mining company na minya concession be of forest reserve because a large scale me go through process mo betima me kwan say me nkoye.
Oh and then obi me the pass so before I come to your question you know as to whether government will come back and so okay for now my license of forest until I show I leave that decision to government to come. State of emergency and me need that to me. Until in penny 4 ministers for now, you know mobile chance any organized by care no some come president briefing. Now ma take that decision. So government will come back. Until we are near Kano. And that the omuti here before I come to the other question as to what it takes to mine the forest. Obi Okotakwa Oko Takwa committee mine and Oko RMG site. Okay? Who nim kofobe 5,000 almost underground. Onu insonu efani mube. Wow, omo kasa omo to mubo and they have their dams mining on site. Intino, that is why again government is not comfortable with the whole ban because government said there was several other thousands. And I supported that advice because we provide information for government. Government pay data on malaria, even on Ministry of Health. So almost pay information. On Minas Commission, near my advice and sana Minister Kasa. Wow, Minister said no. There were baby almost in Kofu Nimse small scale underground. Lawful.
Okay.
Oh, the whole of Takwa, bear 50,000 plus. Who come in Minister Krum, da Krupe Tinga, Yamo Krata, Omo Yejuma.
Underground.
Underground. Oh, as much as me time na Tinga ni da Krupe Yemo license. Into be Tinga, Omo good Tinga, ni what do you call it? Da Krupe ni Takwano. So mutie na o catch omo say yengu small scale. Onu nya adwen. Into almost say so tie omo. Wow. The way I gonna full full about the water body, you know. Responsibility say we shouldn't accept that, you know. So na obi so any right to say you cannot punish me for somebody's problem. Into minister ba say o ebimu omo doso omo ye no fe omukra da omuko underground so say yen ban small scale wholesale ebe hadwin. What are you going to tell them? Inti takwa for no omodi millions of dollars. I say me can nan kofo say o tia na oka sikasemni unse na inso na ye. But let us also be sensitive to the several thousands of people who also support several millions of Ghanaians' livelihood. Omo yendu ye. Wow, enye bauxite for na polluting in so no. Enye Newmont for na polluting in so no. Enye Chirano for muko underground polluting so no. So do you want to punish
yes, large scale. So let's stop all forms of small scale mining.
No, and I'm saying so again that is why the dialogue is important and we saw it. Omuti yase. Well, small scale is not allowed.
That's illegal small scale.
Obi yes small scale or forester. Man, but also hoti bibia including lawful now. I have a little bit of problem. I cannot go. What do you expect government to go and tell Takwa people?
Yeah, but you've done it before. Some are halting.
That's number one. Say Ebeka in Kofo Bibria, they are not part of the problem. So I use your sister explanation.
Sure.
So what we are punching. Police for Aba Obi Nifi Yanchini sister Nini Mami. Omako producing. I find that very, excuse my language, very stupid. One. Number two, Obi Brunil Kasa Potokasa say we've been there before. And Yejuma, up to now, say people have still not recovered. Say Obia, Wako G loan, was sinking shaft, Oko underground. All of a sudden, wow, when you say be a disease and I call it a bibia, ya declare like COVID because you remember Obia and Kojuma na bibisa. All of a sudden, and now in Kofa Boka Eba underground small scale mine, Takwa for wow, and they tell me who good the whole of Takwa. And they have nothing to do with the issue at stake. It may say Ghana for Monty, I say. But Ghana for Kwansombe Soya Condi Dindi said no. In so no dear Yampene. It is soon the end of the day. Yeah, next week, main time, Yahweh.
Okay.
And the measures, but almost started say a clear clomo. Inti mean confronti a seka crazy. Because not Takwa for course, I won't do my say, hey, someone nim. Yeah, cause a problem, no. Makoji loan millions of dollars. I am underground shaft. Ube closing me down, Debbie. They keep telling us, no, don't visit somebody's crime on me. And I think, Seb, you even the person who is even Obi and Ibu food in the say in Sonu practice me top way and I'm no. At least it's all tears here. Don't punish somebody for somebody else's crime. But you have every right to come after us. Say, this is not how Prague was looking like 20, 30 years ago. And it is a responsibility of Shabbat. Say, Adena.
Media report said that meeting with organized labor ended inconclusively.
Inconclusive T-O-O-B. And yes, me Obi.
Okay.
I've been part of all this meeting. Inconclusive because Nyamani Biwa. This is a Kobo president money because even Minister for Interior on to me declare state of emergency. Wow, and inconclusive because on to me Chanu boss say declare immediately. There be some call now. There are a whole lot of things I cannot do. This is me Kobo me means a money. If I want to close her mind now, I say me bo minister money. This ABA, even chief inspector of mine, this ABA, with the who say no, within the next 2 minutes, there will be a collapse. Who close here within seconds? It's just like state of emergency. Wow, if the president declares state of emergency, you have to inform parliament immediately.
Yes.
Careful in this animal in your hand, you to me at Lisa Hotel, and so your penny could declare state of emergency. You almost need that to me. Wow, into some could brief president, and if the president convinces, say, yeah, fine. Special court, you to me say, to me, so it's a brilliant idea. But you need to me idea special committee, you need chief justice, judicial of Ebako Kasa. And then we'll come back to you and say, fine. So if that is that's how I understand the inconclusive. Say, we told them, yes, this is fine with us. You want us to ban new licenses in forest reserve, government will look at it. So that is my understanding the inconclusive. Because some of the things you cannot just give an answer there. You have to go back to the president. Because you don't have power.
Yeah.
Even National Security Minister, also declared state of emergency and have visa. Yes, about President Amania, no, you're convinced, but yet you must say, and they have stood us very well. we clarify a few things for them.
Next week, what I want us to do, other African countries are also mining. No?
Zimbabwe,
are they facing similar problems?
How are they dealing with 2 minutes. South Africa, Omukra the Omudia West, the Zamazamano.
Omudia friend is saying,
oh, Zamazama. And Zimbabwe, Kubium friendly, Kukwe or Kekwe or whatever. QU, and KWE, Marcenu. Okay. Upa Fatu online. So Google it. Zimbabwe city on the verge of collapse. Wow, intino. Enye Ghana anko aba me pese me fa Nigeria ni beka say cry won't cry. My enjoy ho.
No, but we can pick lessons from Omodi.
Oh, na Ghana, Africa, small scale be as question of Ghana. Yen start here. Inti me pese me studio and things so. CCCC war. Other countries intino. That's an excuse. No, me pese will be quoting me wrongly. Intino me my answer to that is that cry or won't cry. My enjoy ho. Zimbabwe back omu country no collapse because of illegal mining. Yes. And now South Africa, oko Johannesburg now tunnels are on so omu those tunnels. Oma nkolosi. In the because of this apartheid legacy unemployment, Oma kosha Zimbabwe for go chim. Wow, into omo friend a country within a country. Omo ba higher chomo. Into we my enjoy ho. Into Zimbabwe 4 year, Togo 4 year, South Africa 4 year. No chese yenta near my excuse there be. We should solve the problem. So cry or don't cry.
But still next week we will do that, and the license are more withdrawn and say and also the idea about meshe ama yedi ho enkom because I know say now we can more and more advice. And they say
but normal we are so focused
normal and they are normal. Most of the accounts they are be spoof.
So in effect his excuse for his incompetence is either incompetence. We should give him 3 years.
Most of them, I won't say any real names.
I know.
Most of them are
your proverb is if you throw stone at every dog that bites at you, now you never get your destination. Normal. Jesus Christ, normal.
Now, so far.
That's okay.
We so far, Tim. We say, Obi, the CEO of Minerals Commission is doing well. I must confess. I wish other CEOs learn a thing or two from him in terms of making the activities transparent, like Mr. Martin Isi does for the Minerals Commission. I know Minerals Commission has special interest in matters of gender, so respectfully, I would like to find out from Mr. Isi if there are special arrangement for his outfit in terms of support and assistance for our young ladies who find themselves in male-dominated TVET programs like electrical and mechanical engineering.
Now, LI 2431, 2020.
Okay.
My boss in
and maybe what can we in the next week ebe shape in discussions in next week nyame adoma council my say we'll continue this very beautiful conversation next week and then we delve a bit deeper into the other issues, by which time ebia na committee na brief president I'm a president I'm some feedback and then we can discuss that as well. Enti yedase papa ma make we say Obi if there is a demonstration to do, we all need to patrol our river bodies. That will be in so there or they.
But Obi, maybe before I step off the studio for Mr. Akpalu to come.
Yes.
My somewhere in Sevi area and some other parts of the country, no. You for now sorry. Pamu.
Yeah, Pamu come from
so minister said collective effort. I see no.
Yeah. And the communities they should own the fight.
Yes, all of us, but we're an aspect of it.
Sure.
And our committees, OBIAB, in Kofotum, OBIA from Ohini to the last person. OBIAB, what's other communities, Ohina organizer, Pamo Mufiko more. Collective efforts in just shake your responsibility. There be, but it's a sexual contemporary announce or Mirabi. They just got up and say, Mumfree uncle. Wow, so you can imagine. Obiayebi woniko musana.
It will stop.
Oh.
It's true. Mr. Martin is attending. Can the CEO of the Minerals Commission? He will be back next week on time. On time with the manifesto. And on Komokrana. Yeah, Babi the inti.
Yeah, the posters we need election and your president.
The posters all over the place. Yeah, all over the place. All over the place. All over the place.
Poster power hand you need election. Yeah, declare results.
Oh yeah, so but Ekosiisen is in the higher Asempa FM. Quickly, I'll speak to Percival Kofi Akpalo, a leader of the LPG. I'm told more launch or more manifesto sometime this week. Weekend, yeah.
Weekend, yeah. Okay. Memenda. Saturday we are 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
The
Volta regional capital. Any other reason being here? I don't know.
Oh, so be anyone a stronghold.
LPG most stronghold in Volta region.
Say a party no. Your chairman, a friend of John Ameka.
John Ameka.
I know from Volta region.
Okay.
Me ankasa so me
Voltarian.
And yeah, vice chairperson.
Okay.
And also
microphone
your first vice chairperson.
Yes.
And also every voter region.
Oh, okay.
You know, Padodona every voter region. You know, I say you were quite a number of people are on Metwabama voter
region. You didn't inform me the choice.
Oh yes,
and launch the manifesto.
And also we are dear baby Saswa Emma in public call. Omoko Mespendiska.
Yeah.
Ometwa the interior say ye buana man 40 meter idea honum Yamiadwa memenda at least you know it be most at Yakochina. You know who be there. So the mechana you know business bekoso. Economy no.
Okay. Ain't there is this argument about say manifestos in Bibrinano and yet plans. I've heard that argument from the movement for change. So more and yet just a normal manifesto. It's a plan. It make it promise now. It tells you how you're going to achieve this promise. Bibi sana yen shame free mon somo di anymore na.
Yeah, a better tomorrow.
A better tomorrow.
A new plan for jobs and wealth creation. A new plan for jobs and wealth creation.
A better tomorrow. A new plan for jobs and wealth creation.
I give you a creative job. Who say the end result and say be creative job. Say you say Nyame Adoma akola bi o Ghana bi abetuaneka 500 Ghana cedis a month.
Akola from what age to what age?
Oh, yeah, wo ne ya nga bosumi bi abetuaka.
Up to say we be
18 years.
18 years.
18 years.
Akolebia from 0 to 18 years.
0 to 18.
Movie trianaka 500 every month.
500 cities. They must acquire omo entafo a. Entafo ne de atap bia beje 750.
Adentia.
Once entafo ne hwe na aiding. Once adinedin child benefit. It's a benefit to the gardener. No?
Yes.
So you know no na say it is canon man.
Guardian now or shenkola.
Gardener no na it is canon man.
But in advanced jurisdictions as anyomano ewo hono enye across the board sao. There are certain things you do to be able to benefit from child benefit.
No. Where I had my children, Ireland. Yeah, Chama so far as we I can't cry when we're gonna cry the neighbor honoma, you child benefit.
Are you sure?
Oh yes.
You have to qualify.
No, there's nothing
automatic.
No,
in the UK it is not automatic.
Oh, yeah, hold there. Ireland,
yes.
America.
Yes.
Akolebia, o banu kuruma. Now o makwana betena won chen.
Yes.
Honoma, you be trying child benefit.
And you automatic. That's Ireland. Fine.
That's Ireland. Asomna me Ireland. Remember be me experience me menya no.
Okay.
And I'm somebody be Ghana for. Because me money now abroach.
It would no person you automatic.
Exactly.
Yenya wo ha. Whether o ma me o papa ye foreigners cry ye wo ha.
So fast oti kuruma no money.
Ya wo ha.
Ya wo kuruma no money o anaje. E say you tua akora ne kana sika bakuru.
But do you know the number of Ghana's population is between 1 to 18?
Oh, what do you funny say? Yeah, 30. How many? 32 million.
Yes, 33 million.
Was it 32 million? And then move 17 million register Kotwaba.
Yes.
What if you make us 15? So 15, Omunian do 18.
Yes, Omunian.
And if I say 15 million, I'll bet you
15 million.
500
every month.
7.5 billion. It's in
Ghana cedis.
Yes, in a year's 90 billion.
90 billion Ghana cedis. But you know how much that is?
90 billion say drew $10 billion. And the number says about $6 billion.
Yeah, but $6 billion is a lot of money.
But I do know what it will happen to the economy. It will generate demand activities. It will stimulate the economy. And they say, automatically, people will have money to buy. But because with this kind of money, ni botomu
sure
but be ko dwuma ko to ade nti wo to ade na wo niema na wo to na be ko so sika no so na dollar na ekotua o cities so aba na
Asempa FM
but what you say say o man panic for time so we cheska
yes
we try 1 cedi
yes
5 cedis 10 cedis 20 cedis and o ko na atames buy woni ni na joma hama o so be try 2 cedis
yes
and we try 50 cedis atames e free mu a e ka joma hama no na joma so na misata say there be 50 cedis na atames try no koko na da so ne papa nto mo de bi to so
and yes I know we try 100 cedis and
one try 100 cedis 100 cedis
no we try
50 cedis
almost the same 50 cedis very well
it's over for na ko do buy
never be try 100
o try 100 and was a try 200 it is a mess me banam try 500 aboni me no
and to be try 500 a note
akura bia no so bia man back akura mo so man back what is wrong
you just have to generate that you need to generate that money you cannot give what you don't have
that be number so try 100 no
yes
na ko for do ne try 100 200 no o ka do mo print ma.
No, but are you saying,
you know the number of cases?
Anytime you are in need of money,
when I may patch me ba when Vodafone.
Yes.
So much Cheska Ukruma.
Vodafone.
Aye. So much Cheska. And that's MTN Cheska.
I don't know. What do you mean by that?
E-cash. You know phone so.
Yes.
So to the phone to ade, next guy apprentice by team to ade.
Yes.
So sika de e different. Me me create sika no. Oko bank sa kwaje bosia o banka mo se bank no bia ne o approve bia 10 million amount 10 million mo kuru fa ngu boss mo fa amount
okay
but they create the money. How do they create it? They give you a note paper no say oh ya ma kwan say we must spend 10 million scan the bank 10 bia best spend bia o to check bia be approve they've created money
okay
so there are so many ways of creating money but also because you print money what do you mean say print papers. There are so many forms you can create money. Also, last time, over Kaya, we video so. Make sure some bad president. Men Jebosian Fantuku da.
Yeah, you made that point. And Enra, to your credit, Enra, I think I listened to Honorable Alan Kwejo Martin.
Yeah.
I think he had a meeting with the trade commissioners in the various trade attachés in the various embassies. No? Beautiful conversation. And there was a question around cocoa and the model I practice here, and I heard him repeat point about the fact that on TRCS say syndicated loan
exactly
edeba ebabe toko Ghana, but he would change that model and go with the point you suggested. Say it was say this CDs ne toya yiku
exactly
the pace kana wahaya ede eto. The challenge then will be where we get that money from locally. You have suggested say ubecha ubemi ye cheska ediato.
Obi, also where are we going to get the money from? The monies are already here. Say you could just dollar neba.
Yes.
Dollar na edi abano. Nene ne de tokoko no wakura na se.
Ye the CDs neto.
Na the CDs ne gu hin.
CDs no.
Aye. To be na CDs ne gu na ko fire na de beto no. Why should we go and borrow money to buy
cocoa? Ko be free ho.
No I say de to. Eti wo to a no what nyango tre add value to the beans. Maybe a president honestly speaking gold dunia da din na the CD ne beto. Untimi fa dollar to CD gold okroma. Be a ton of chroma be the cities ne beto. Me my for dollar to be pia okroma because we need to strengthen our city. And it's all pay yeah gold
to South Africa the enemy say okra dollars cra cause na ji cities
exactly
and na the attack
exactly because I said the bia obi fan say adwuma we e bia kan e be atwam na tua be say 110,000 and they are two akatu enu akọ e bia 100,000
okay
but how 10,000 na the amount e bia 2 years ago no na the value no now share 100,000 bia 10,000 could have bought bia $10,000
yes.
And 100,000 to can add 10 times
sure.
But it can buy only $6,000 but what you say
yes.
So we need to change the way we do things I don't it's idea yanko bia maybe a president your manifesto say ye mo na ye di no ene enkoko na ekokra frabo abrone ba no ekoko funu no
yes
ye betwam after 6 months ye betwam ye mo bia fa ko funu bia makuruma because mbe president I said that farms
yes
Mankwazi farms those farms
poultry farms e wo
some resource wo
mono region ni nyina
e wo Ghana ba bia mo gina na so bia some resource wo because I mean best $500 million equivalent na me de ma poultry farmers be 10 me mo be 50-50 say mo fa nya nkoko a o make ma produce nkoko na yewe no so there's no need for us to go and now also ye important na go for nkoko ba for us can quite deposit e with akoko farms no produce ma because utimi na daje it is kind of call Brazil and I say Netherlands ekonya bo trebes of 4-5 months eye deposit and sign nkoko na ba dia and then tina utimi for us can ma local farmer no kroma no
Emma na sa time
no produce nkoko na so that make no it will be say be say obi won so obi adwuma and that ko farmers no produce wo so akofa ba no go and buy from the farmers and also be generate other auxiliary activities like ma say obi so nkoko no be here feed so have to start producing feed obi so nkoko no be here adro I be wo money multivitamins and vitamins
yes
pharmaceutical companies can start also producing something to meet that demand. At the same time, there will be value additions. Be creative juma. It's yet be a focus it's all about how we create the environment be creative juma.
Jobs and wealth creation for the Ghanaian people.
Yeah. Obi, the entire day me by President Japan textiles, Akosombo textiles. All the textiles now awarded you are going to reactivate them. Now you be a aka ho. Said the be ye be produce ntade ni mpaboa na ayehye no. Because any kwase ekọ krantade ni mpaboa ba kurom. And there might be a bit timai no kurom bia no. You are going to resource people to get it done. That is why I say be set $10 billion job fund. That $10 billion job fund no. Ye de be boa ama yetimi produce for our own consumption to create the needed jobs for our young men and women. Obi, o de we osofo. Meaning say sorry kama. Once all kind the book of Joel chapter 2 verse 28 and I say Acts chapter 2 verse 17 or say a bread dear children me brad meto me hu maguni pa nyina so na mo mbrante ne mo baba won be nya aniswade hu the same time we call the book of Proverbs chapter 29 verse 18 or say lack of vision the people perish. It means vision is very, very important. But ono yakopon say vision the ma emofra no emrante ne mabawa no eti ye ntiase mu say ye me be president any young person be okuta vision bia no will support the vision to realize that vision say the be create adwuma ma no ene na namfofo eti said e say Ghana be the land of opportunities it is obi also share Bill Gates
yes
also share we say Samsung Samsung do no if any Lee was started here no 1939 no 26 years. We share company Mr. Dell. They started here no 19 years. Michael Dell. Microsoft Corporation. They started here no 18 years. A friend of Bill Gates. Facebook. Ye name say they started here friend of Mark Zuckerberg.
Yes.
Ofu ye kutawe Apple. That's iPhone. They started here no me nipa two. But called Steve Jobs. No called Steve Wozniak. These two guys came together. But was 21. Steve Jobs was 21 years and Wozniak was 24 years. And mobile. Me drive home and say.
It is the time for the youth,
for the young people,
people.
So as a country, no say you grow, ne competing with the world, ne dia. I say a resource the young people to make it right here. We should deny the young people the opportunity to make it. It is a loan guarantee. Any young person be old school. Okay. No, but for starting business for us in school, no, government will guarantee a loan for you. Now what you mean? They carry them also. They make sure so the year you man. Okay. We MPP new, we NDC new, we CPP, you one year. So far as we are Ghanaian idea, we are going to support you. Now, Obi, Adebako, say, university education, you be free. I'm a Kurabia University nibi.
From level 100 to 400.
400.
Okay.
And now, almost so we JHS now, almost SS no. Almost so you be ma some allowance be a can be tutor or more prospectus. Once a can be JHS or more SS a free.
Yes.
But still no free.
No money to turn.
Yes can't you to call me chrome. Me call na me chrome for no a bar mention so offer. Ye school but in this get to a trunk na troubles. Nti anu ti amya kafi. How man me na adwene said there be nipa bi tete sadia.
You identify sanko for.
Exactly. Eti be ma 2000 akura bia we was sati bia ni mu no. Say 2000 for to because free SHS ne there. You be shemukina a pushi amana de ako. Na the university no so be dey ababe kan. Nemum ba bia wo obane ko JHS no. hon man e de SS no ebeba enti no baby akwa no ko JHS na ne si dane bi aka ho no ma wi SS no ho enti ne nwa so go be wi JHS na so ko SS baby SS no ko no ma ti the existing SS infrastructure no we are going to you consolidate them need their building additional universities because over say we call Cape Coast and some for Accra Achimota bia Accra girls na na ekani na bom na Peters no say
Peters Educational Center
ba ku bi na way no say
o ka kwada so de no
o tabi me ka
Presec Legon.
We say no. Also now the same catchment area.
Yes.
You can put them together to form one university. It will be a department. So we're going to have more universities. So there'll be a bit more free universities in Ghana.
Mate. JJ, me pacho tonight I camera no.
JJ, I so make kano e hunu no.
Hey.
It was on TV da.
Also put 500 in the note.
Na e be di cities no kuma no na me bo o say JJ say on say on take the American say they want to mean tiase say want to mean tiase because o say utie papa ba ku bi no the war esunafo south MP no
esunafo south
Erikopo tama kokobor fo e ka say o be ye koko no afidi o mo nkobobo si anto koko ne bi mu o ka o make comment bi so oma kudwa so ya mo munti no mo se omo na di musika beto what I say ade ni kwasa ko kakra because why should you go and borrow money to buy your own cocoa for 32 good years we've been this service to ourselves
practices our model
okoto cocoa na busa na kwaji ye no obetua transactional fees
sure it's true
obetua interest on the last time cocoa borrow they borrow $800 million ya mom 2 tranches. First tranche 600 million. Nuska umunaye 541 million. So $59 million. Akodi abrofo no ho. You see, when you practice this, how do you create wealth? $59 million. But you build the factory. You see, that's what I'm saying. Say they don't understand. They won't understand. It for now there. And that's be any pane MP. Etino okuta adwene nyina wo. Hwe enema ewe mu ebetumi ayade assistant Ghana adie no. You have no idea.
Very well. Kofi unim the mayor say launch manifesto nebra.
Yeah,
launch we now bar. We will have a conversation
fantastic
on the details of the manifesto.
Mr. Isiko no.
Yeah.
What can pass a comment to be say? E dey when e be ya fa Galamsey no.
Sure.
Because on TV bi make small me be president obi o ye Galamsey bia ya e be on be register mu nyina.
Okay.
Omo small scale mining ni nyina e be register mu nyina. What we will do is say you are going to consolidate them. So no say omo 3 million.
Yes.
Or passes
yes.
That 3 million no say you come boom in 3 groups. 1 million. Obia ne capital kuta no de adwuma no. On for me to shares in a new company owned by them so that the company will become a large scale mining company. Nipa 1 million. So be acquired $1,000 by $1 billion. But I must say abrofo no mo kroma no mutu go no the $1 billion abekroma. What about 3,000 small scale mining companies? When you bring them together, they form a large scale mining company. We don't need a foreign direct ABS or DBA. Why should we allow foreigners no only our resources? Maybe president because we need to empower our own people. We have to create investors among us.
Very well.
Obi, we will turn Ghana around and make Ghana a better place.
Venue for the launch near here.
Ola Senior High School. Ola Girls.
Ola Girls.
Close to the market.
Or Musku.
Honman lunch,
Where you invite you?
Oh, my invite NDC, my invite MP, my invite NDC, invite party BR. And I Asempa force you invite to Omo. Look, I'm a John Eba.
I mean, I can be over transit, but so awkward, Google baby. Money as a medium of exchange. You're ready about it.
And Mr. Mama, I say, find what is sovereign money. When you read sovereign money or read positive money, then you understand what sovereign money is.
Positive money.
Yes.
Sir?
Oh, yes. When you read sovereign money and read positive money, then you understand the new
money
as a medium of
exchange.
Obi, Mami Kasemicho, when you print 5 billion, 5 billion, says here, now say Choco, almost be a better slum.
Yes.
A 2% build the housing.
Yes.
What 5 billion amount? Yes. Printed their building. You see, when you went to school, school, the catcher will say, printed Sika neba kuruma about the Bema inflation. That's not a trail. But one go further and sure BB on that. Say Sika, if it has nothing to buy, it will create inflation. It becomes useless. But if it has something to purchase, it will not. So, Sika all the building housing. You are buying materials to build the housing. You are buying labor. Material.
The printing of money, you know. Way beyond that.
Me cast me na cho. 5 billion. Osei. Mebo. Obi. Only say. Just 1 minute and sanamako. Obi. Sesia o kuruma bo akwan ye. Ba da akwan na ma abrofo no mo ya akwan no. Ba abrofo ne ba ne mo de ye adwuma ni nyina o kuruma. Why should you go and pay $1? Na akwan no mo ye no, abrofo no mo ye no. Ne ma no mo de nyina China for ne mo de nyina mo fa ni kuruma no. And you are saying, say, you don't manufacture. You
don't manufacture. You don't manufacture bitumen. You don't manufacture the chemicals. And yet you say,
okay. Obi. Mama kasi mijo. Bitumen. Next can edit.
Ska.
Next can edit.
Sika.
Excavator next can edit. Na go for excavator bebe me gukruma. Ne kwa da ne man so ne MPP ne NDC for ko ho. Next can edit. Yeah. Ne ti de ne si e kwan say
yenso ye be kwa akoto bi.
Yeah. Obe resource Ghanaian.
Yes.
I'm a Ghanaian. Me say I don't support side no my enumpo.
Uvisa osanke assemble ha.
No assembling side no my enu. I would prefer somebody be Department of Works. So what I say, instead of Sabia, Obabaji Chama district, me pa, come say Department of Works. No my maintenance work, no.
Ghanaian businessmen.
So what I say,
put them together and give the machine to them and set some targets for them. I thought that can also work. Neo can I agree with you, but I thought Sabia, Obiti say, Mr. President, you're a businessman. Now you're Ghanaian. You can put 2 or 3 of them together and give them the machine on high purchase and assign them to a certain district. So
fix it routes
because me constituency say machines no go do machine they are come party boys and to diesel go say hydraulic section name let me they bought the wrong fuel.
They are saying
they move a car truck any Mr. President over check it Central Gonja district or move ya says you can tell say it's more politically inclined than development driven. Because 2 months relations will be at the post the Sabobon and this is for so mumpene because I buy well, let's see.
Mr. Paluko Lanchebra. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. John Jinapona Martin and Count already. Mate Percival Kofi Akpalunso Enka. Yentie we Emra Yeba. Mene John Jinapo ono ye MP Yape Kosogo and ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee. Ye didn't come after this short break. Stay with us.
For too long, Ghanaians have been let down by empty promises and failed leadership. But now, a new dawn is rising in our beloved country. A sweeping change led by the visionary Nana Kwame Bediako, the leader of a new force movement. Nana Kwame Bediako will embark on an unprecedented tour of all 276 constituencies across Ghana. He's bringing hope, economic freedom, and to put power back where it belongs, with you, the people. Be part of this historic revolution that will shape the destiny of our nation. Join the New Force movement now and let's build a nation of our dreams. For more information, call 0531 100081. That's 0531 100081. New Force Movement. Enidaswaba.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me with aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract and won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Me didi akrobato me pema sum duanti ana me de me nkodom me bambo life insurance free Holland life enura hia and me bushia pani etwa to ma ye se obiantia 1000 Ghana cedis ne yemfa nya opani aye me tie no anwoso me kura me bambo life insurance ebo me cover me e wo bra me pra ana me didem ana se ayi ato me efa eho ka nyina a ebrekura metua 2 Ghana cedis pe aye simple kura
anio 2 Ghana cedis pe Tumenya wasudwie efa eka oprani ye yode ba ho enu ane se wodo ho be hye me bambo insurance ya the free Holland life wo de ebo star 269 hash e wo tell se oni MTN so na dini e beba no achi me say e simple kra nyasumdwe wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo bambo pa me bambo insurance ya hye da yama wo
Tyler Juma yefo biara ahonwa ne se openya ni tile cement ho mfaso the same na Tylers ani adansifo ekanfo Weber tile cement abrebia onim se Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi onim se Weber tile cement yesronko chemicals ne anwoni no ewo munti yan wo ye ne su a wo de beka afra wo ye cement foforo bia bio onim se Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twitan enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia na ye Weber tile cement yo baby ti ceramica interstyle ceramics esojaman Skyview Marti Atala Tago Koforidia Kantamanto Freyeng 055-648-6342
Weber, we care.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking goal. A comma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate farmer also entering containing a joy. Afraid to the seamstresser or turning the hard end stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Max buy back to school promo on Asempa biom. Every first, Ekosiisen 30th September 2024. Na neke siemu. Enwa na bedi enimu sisie. Na discounts ni giveaways niso die. Jai. Branabeto Techno, Infinix, itel phones, and Asenix appliances. Infinix TV. Every Max buy shop biemu. Ana online. Nenya kwenya ni so bedi ni boom ama umano. Every school bags. Eko shopping vouchers, kettle, blenders, air fryers. Any na keka ho bebre. Kwenya showrooms bi ebenwo. Na siye sika na fe tia school fees. Ka ho enye se be seja. Afa kai se. Uguso a water Max buy products. Na akwenya no Kesiama. Inti yanentem fraying. It was 054-401-9552. And I order online. It was maxbuy.com.gh. Maxbuy. Happy life.
Daddy, I have a man. I'm quite sure I'm able.
Deva Papa, just send me the own to me who jai crowd.
Papa, no fatu dot in this is so mammy. Says, yeah, me ba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, that's Emma.
Gas no song, and as a minister come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years, baby, now they are feeling gas. See, I'm putting me a feeling now, but to be soon be out. I'm feeling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco feeling 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come some gin my network now, Kakato, Pinkrumanim.
Yammo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Sadia bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. Every Osei, Nayan to change investment, a pebro $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations are a woman you want for now, baby. A bonnet da from Nasu Bia Butum, a Monsu da Hopi Fee, and to bet me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Kaneno, na kwaya mefa so Jessica Free Amanane no. Eja me adwendwen pii. Na afi mpo menye me yonko bi nnibiom se, ampa wa mane mesika.
Menso me bisa me yonko bi, na oka kire me se, na na ewe nso saa, kosi se on chance ya gia manone sika, fa CBG.
Oyiwa, CBG ana meji amanone sika o. Eye simple, menya ne ntem, wonte osika bia na bambon so wo ho. Anokwa, asetena mo ye kama.
And found the baby our dog for Wiasimo and Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every manone in Temso our how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Fumes, Tap Send, Anal Therapy. Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso was CBG Kwabate Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotomo. CBG. We stand with you.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, mono, say a kunua, wonam ya wuya, onuma tuna something.
For too long, Ghanaians have been let down by empty promises and failed leadership. But now, a new dawn is rising in our beloved country. A sweeping change led by the visionary Nana Kwame Bediako, the leader of a new force movement. Nana Kwame Bediako will embark on an unprecedented tour of all 276 constituencies across Ghana. He's bringing hope, economic freedom, and to put power back where it belongs, with you, the people. Be part of this historic revolution that will shape the destiny of our nation. Join the New Force movement now and let's build a nation of our dreams. For more information, call 0531 100081. That's 0531 100081. New Force movement. Enidaswa ba.
Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check, check. In tights with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Bro, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Monimu ya. And a yentemo na wuni. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasa Papano. Ane, there were Horizon Gardens. Gomwa Potson, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Na hoto plan be on Media Bane say, Enipa edu you bet me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume bia obi atua 500 Ghana cedis per when now there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited. Utua 30%. Atua sia utumisha wo dance na se. Utua we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. Omomanfo emom kwhwe site ho. And shake akra bi na da ho. Regnant Properties office no ewa hiva. Kasua Akweli, Water New Market no a. Eya frɛ wɔn 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Start 281 hash, option 6. All the way here start 281 hash.
Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sesiade jackpot no. Ye sink it say. Ye de yado ye. Ye next jackpot baso 28th September 2024 4 p.m. Ewa Dom TV so. Enuntino muamuti at Dom FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM. Namushe at Dom TV any multimedia group channels ninano. Ye babeche 300,000 Ghana cedis. Mature 3 billion. I'm a lucky winners. The Ubayani say, Uber dial it *281 hash. Now we choose option 6. Kai say, ticket bia. 10 Ghana cedis. Sika. Any quick cash mega jackpot. Chanedi. The yamfe bi mwa onibie. Kai say, Sika. NLA. Any characters platform. Ensa Eshasie.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me have your attention. So it's 24 corporate organizations gathering at a multi-sports complex of modern touch. And of course, one big day for the big bragging rights. Yes, Ghana's biggest and most established corporate sports event, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, is back. Yay! Oh yeah, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back. So you watch the space for more details.
I found the partner I can trust.
Bro, but you told me you had an insurance claim 2 days ago. And today your car is fixed. Fresh like that. How?
Yes, so that is how the new collision insurance policy from Imperial works.
Wow.
I'm okay. The Imperial collision insurance policy has enormous benefits. I just upgraded my usual third-party policy and I get my car parts fixed when I get a damage from any collision.
Really?
I enjoy hospitalization benefits when I'm admitted at the hospital beyond 3 days and I still keep my third-party benefits.
Hey.
My year sorted rough. Hey. You are saying, hey, just sign up to the Imperial collision insurance policy and enjoy insurance benefits beyond the road. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577 667 436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our social media handles. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Solid protection.
Oktoberfest is here again. Ghana's premier 5-star hotel and your CIMG hospitality facility of the year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world. Oktoberfest 2024. Performer live in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany.
Catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Asempa Pavilion by the Beach Hotel on the 4th and 5th of October 2024. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0249-532-866 or 0244-747-670. Proudly supported by Brussels Airlines, Joy FM, and TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party!
Drew Biamo, Drum Master, Apuna Papa in a fee, a Chadiakasia promo no. Time as so. We a Fira, real estate developer, contractor, foreman, and a Afena who see dine. A brainy. Drum Master say, better take exterior doors. Na Amumuha, ye better bathroom doors and not interior door. A free. So economy doors. Nanya a Chadiabiti say, people cameras, the guitar door viewers, intruder alarms, key rings, bags, any a Chadiapi. Yes, to economy doors, net 10. Nayancho interior door free. Adansi for mope Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Ye door master. Ube who door master. Watema Community 25 at the Pa Junction. ACP Estate Junction Kwabenya. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Pobi Manto Boot. Kaswati Pa Junction. Ashala Jated October. Obey ye opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweje. In Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyen 0548 402640. And that's 0505 892268. Don't master actually promo. Adansi for DNA.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo.
Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our manifesto, the brand mamba. Obi, so Obi.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time. 16 minutes after 5. Yene Honorable John Jenapo Ena ABD Nkomo, a ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Member of Parliament for Yape. What's it?
Sometimes I'm ranking member for Energy.
Oh, now Omachim.
It's a new standing orders now.
It's created a Mines Committee.
Lands and Natural
Resources Committee.
Yeah, which has mines.
And there's your Energy Committee standalone. Yes, energy. And it's our Energy Committee.
And a Finance Committee.
A Finance Committee member. Oh, okay. In the meaning, it says the Energy Committee, you know, more oversight responsibility will be over
energy.
Energy
Yes.
Energy, which includes petroleum.
And then
and power.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's even good from Koma. I stumbled upon a letter from VRA senior staff. Now I would read it now for Yashe because it's really at the heart of Nkomoa. Yepese yedi almost a notice of intended actions by VRA NEDCO staff in protest against proposed energy sector measure bills. And this letter says, as a follow-up to the letter dated September 9th, 2024, we write to inform management of a series of staff group meetings to be held at the various work locations to discuss the proposed energy sector measure bills and pray for the sustenance of the authority.
in the Omaka Times Umbeshia, and this is signed by the national chairman of the Senior Staff Association and a divisional chairperson of the Public Services Workers Union of TUC, Volta River Authority. Omo eka bills were hiding, I suppose, above before Parliament. Monya bills bisa which seeks to merge some companies in the energy sector.
Yeah, I want to say there was a recall of Parliament, and during the recall, they laid those bills. One of the bills seeks to merge Buidam with VRA, and objective is ombe highway off thermal plants, and eventually get a private sector
to manage thermal plants,
to assume ownership
of thermal plants.
In short, it's like selling the thermal plants of VRA. One, it's created some upheaval kakra. Many of us the VRA staff almost demonstration.
Almost started
demonstrating. They've embarked on several industrial actions to kick against the proposed measure. And His Excellency President Mahama stated the position of the NDC. So we will not support that proposed measure. No, we will not support it.
Proposed measure, no.
And you're against any attempt to sell off
the thermal business of VRA.
Yes, so the NDC is opposed to the sale of any of VRA's assets, not just thermal plants. No. In fact, a ban we buy omunyam for megawatts behind can VRA for. Yebekonona educated PPP aba. We converted TICO to a combined cycle. Yeah. We brought on board T3 and some other interventions.
Yes.
In the young position is when you hear Mawasia and Chanhon and Fananema. If the VRA workers are listening, if Ghanaians are listening, future President Mahama government will not sell the assets because of your experience. Even ECG Kura Yakasa concession. Eventually, some family and friends decided to hijack the process. Ekodru say, "Tamo muche didn't talk about and now obviously they've been defrauded by some company now.
Yes,
we can't trust this government when it comes to the sale of such assets. That's one. Two, by Bibisana, you have to embark on extensive consultation. You have to consult the VRA staff. You have to consult civil society. You have to consult members of parliament. You have to consult the regulators and all that. And have a session so that we brainstorm, discuss it.
On way forward.
Yes, you must also go to other countries and learn from best practices. ECG concession say, you have a PRC letter.
Yeah, you have a PRC the other.
You call Kenya, you call India, you call Uganda. And PRC for citing all these people. Uganda and Kenya say their collection is around 98% and learn best practices. And yes, here the 500 million President Mahama unlock from Millennium Challenge Corporation.
Yeah.
And involve the private sector, not to sell the assets. You enlist ECG a ton.
Sure.
And I'll put it up. Because sure. Concession. ECG key problem is billing and collection. The private sector, any billing and collection. That time, you reduce the losses about 22%.
Yes.
2016, ECG made a profit of 316 million cedis. And you see, 22 is not enough. We want the losses to be reduced to 8%.
Yes.
Which means the collection, you will cross the 92% mark.
Yes.
Then you can inch towards 98%. Because of PDS scandal, America buying almost $200 million SIA in Sanka. And the compact trade, ya blacklisted Ghana, yanka humbi. Losses I increase from 22 to over 30% as we speak. Nti VRA, as ye shimo kenamo, as ye normal building more plants. Nti one of the key things I bayane T3 plant
Yes.
It's been down for a long time.
T3 Abuadze.
Yes. Magellan for na edeba na issue Ukrainian machines. but near VR for no. Say you so ye ba bam you no mu din kita ho. Say ne be ya ye ba enche na ye niam na akọ fast. So omo pay GE plants.
GE plants, General Electric plants, mom.
Yes, they are more robust. They are strong, and they are able to adapt to dual fuel. They are able to use LCO.
Yeah.
They are able to use gas. The arrangements, no. Your buyer will sit around. Already the VRA was kebi. But we just sub-region now. Burkina for mine and air cost for they require some amount of power. Togo require power. Benin require power. Nigeria require power. Cote d'Ivoire require power. And currently, all 14 West African countries are hooked through the WAP, West African Power Pool, either 225 kV or 330 kV. So there's opportunity to export
power.
Because of your current challenges, export of power has been reduced drastically to just 120. We can do 600
megawatts.
That will give us foreign exchange. We'll then dedicate Ameri and T3 for exports. It will give us dollars. Then we'll use that to subsidize domestic power production.
Great intentions, but JJ, I don't know the memorandum I accompany bills no about parliament no. Now a buying rationale for trying to unbundle VRA business no na privatize the thermal business of VRA. Nanka VRA as a company now and just the hydro business no. Na rationale ne den. Almost VRA making losses and I say me manage system no eye.
That is the point, because on record VRA is able to manage the thermal plants very, very well.
Okay.
That one is not in doubt.
Okay.
In fact, a lot of countries come to VRA senior VRA for a year or majuma.
Yes.
VRA has been very, very efficient. No doubt about that. But Abans will know some restructuring and because of restructuring, they necessarily want to merge Bui
and
Akosombo and hive off the thermal element and eventually give it to the private sector. And no, we cannot be part of that. We think it is rushed, it is ill-informed, there's not been consultation, and we don't even believe. So you should sell VRA assets, because VRA assets, it serves as a strategic security asset. Energy sector, baby, a security matter.
Security matter, sure.
And any restructuring and measure of Volta River Authority and Bui Power Authority.
Okay.
It's a 57-page document I can share with you.
Okay.
That's the
technical forward the money. Yes, but now one question I'm putting me Busane say the rationale the NDC government adopted the concession approach I believe said now the ECG when bailing and collection was a problem. You believed at the time say private sector players improve efficiency at that level. Don't you think with VR in Suejumano, private sector the management of the thermal assets now? I don't know the private sector approach a buy person adopt say concession or JVB no more use or mobile listing on the stock exchange. I don't know if the document captures the form of the private sector involvement, but the rationale say private sector management effective
The first question is if it's not broken, you
don't fix it.
Is VR efficient or not? They are. Are they effective or not? They are. Are they suffering from unnecessary losses? They are not.
Based on report on what the Bremo as a committee, yes. You are clear saying they are not suffering.
Doing very, very well. The problem is the collection, ECG.
Okay. Distribution.
So ECG ultimately collecting, they go through the value chain now. VR will be home and dry. Until VR ain't shed any problem. Obaka say, kwako solve it.
Yes.
ECG has a problem. PURC had the letter about this week. Say they collect only 42% of the of the revenue
of what
requirement.
They should have collected. But I'm saying just 1 month.
No, even if it's
2% was for 1
but we hear other ones now. They are not different.
Okay.
800 and something thereabout. So utility will not give 50%. How do you survive?
Yeah.
Even 80% you won't survive. Let alone 50%.
50%.
The problem, no, we diagnose the problem. And you who say great coni problem, VR any problem is the distribution end. Kohoni ejisika no, hona problem no. If you have any solution, your first point of call should be the distribution sector. Then you can begin to look at, say, maybe via reform on their own can assess a look. Baby, maybe a T3 say we need a private sector, no other boy.
Okay.
To unfanisika machine.
Okay.
We will manage it. Scanning bar. We can be paying an annual check. Now, here's some sharing agreement. That is something you can look at. But no crown, you must engage in extensive consultation. Not this kind of rush that we are seeing.
But as a parliamentary committee, you heard about this thing just when on the bills nearby. Now, Obiame consultemo.
No.
On the decision to hive off thermal asset of VR.
Nobody.
No, Obiame can't
no. Obiame share can say, we want to hive off VRA. What do you think? Do you have some proposals? No. All we've seen is on the bill laboratory to try and merge Buidam and VRA. And let me state once again, on authority, we will not support it. It's as simple.
The NDC minority will not support it.
We will not support it because it's ill-conceived, it's ill-timed. This is not when to be looking at that. And because of Aban Way sleeping on the job, every month, Omoto light crude oil, $40 million since January. And they did low shade in the buy, They did low shade in the buy, and he said, whilst Aban has gas in the doors, no. Now consumption air cost through. Until your gas is not enough to meet your power generation requirement. There's a deficit of about 60 mm scarf. Until you almost diesel and a light crude oil and a heavy fuel oil. Who the boomer is about $500 million per annum. That can build another gas processing plant. Talo the proposal to Abayanim to produce 100 mm scarf of gas. ENI, because Abayan a taking antagonistic position, ENI is not moving the way they should. They are in court. Our managing director had to flee Ghana and go and stay in Cote d'Ivoire. When we come into office, we will engage them, both ENI and Springfield. These are two good companies. We have no problem with them. We would assume an independent position, bring them around the table, and we'll judge, irrespective of the
issue. No, it can be resolved.
Look, both have sunk money. ENI Aboka, Springfield Aboka. A good year now, Frank on a chefom. Let's sit around the table. If we resolve that matter, you be court cases near Kano Fie Kama. They can ramp up another 60 or 40. It will immediately fill the gap. You uncle heavy light crude oil bill. Now light crude oil be bromo on credit. Tiene babitria. Near the says canum a second gas processing plant. Not tallow for gas no more bano. Yeah, they are processing. This time no gas processing plant are penal. A battery more of the liquids. Until you have high-end liquids that you can export, you can sell to subsidize the cost of gas now. Niatalo for can say, almost a guarantee be. That guarantee is a bema gas no. So when to men tria tax I need be tria no, you the be offset it. I buy the company. Once I was a company no, auto fango 500 million production no and muscle. Tax revenue on Calbania free production a bibe buakrama triano and muscle. So I thought our bank should sit with them and engage them. Ebia, ye more tax nina, maybe a certain percentage. We are not the above parliament. No other convince here.
But why do we need another gas processing plant? Adintia?
Because the current gas processing plant cannot meet our demand. And this capacity, from a level of efficiency, normally they shouldn't cross 120.
Yeah.
They can scale up to about 140, but the integrity of the plant is at stake. Gas no so until we need one. You two, you are two. And you want the integrated offshore one with OCTP.
Oh, okay.
And no crop produce you more. And no President Mama and the buy 7 billion OCTP project. You trouble on the baby no. And no matter about 60% of your gas requirement.
Is it? And we are quantum gas,
there be quantum gas, they are watching liquids, no? Now they are more quantum. Yeah. No more they are LPG. Because of your gas processing plant, no, we're able to supply about 40%
of local
domestic
needs. Yes.
But we need a lean gas.
Okay.
Onshore.
Okay.
Sankofa fields.
Okay.
No? A process was ship, no so. Now they are far pipeline mo. Now be join Ghana gas there no. Now you takrade. And number base 60 into 2022. From the report, official report, Ghana saved 1.3 billion
Asempa FM
from crude oil import substitution. Because we depended on gas in 2022, taking the WACOG price and taking the cost of light crude oil at that time and doing the conversion factor, say we are consuming 107 billions, I can give you the figure, of gas. Nka consuming light crude, savings near 1.3 billion. And then 500 million a the tough and way year. Senka gas infrastructure no we probably will use just about 30% of that amount near the tear gas. No? But no, look at the DPS report now, you see it. And to Kwabibre, no better fangono. And Grandewa. And no counting no my jettison cash waterfall
mechanism. No.
They no longer follow it. PRC are complaining. The regulator are complaining. Say look, omundi so. Ntitie nukure so mutua ne so muntimi ntua. Not that ye be you. Na tie nukure wantimi ntua. How can Greco and Co get money? Until today, it may take you 14 days. Na Greco ntimi ntua on workers. Meanwhile, in 2016, Greco made a profit of 70 million. On their own balance sheet, they went for $170 million from Agence France de Développement to construct a 330 kVA line to Bolgatanga so that we can export power to Burkina
Faso.
2018, President Akufo-Addo announced our reductions. No? Then it affected their financials, i.e. their current, what do you call it, the ratios, current ratio, asset test, and all those ratios. So AFD between facility Nissan for about 3 years delay. That time we're losing money. And the latest financial statement of ECG, moving from a profit of 316 million to a loss of 10 billion cedis. 10 billion. 2023, I'm hearing said they are inching to 14 billion. In 2 years, you make a loss of more than 20 billion. This sector is collapsing. The energy sector is on its knees. And in America, PURC4, the independent regulator, on one year in this one year MPP, and I try to baby a year kono, ECG will collapse. ECG collapse here, sector no
sector no is dead.
It's dead.
Into your prescription will be say when God willing say Ghana for ye madom no mo to abamamo na mo ba, your first way will be to fix ECG, billing, collection.
Within the first 100 days, would involve Ghanaian entrepreneurs, Ghanaian private sector. They can partner foreign companies for expertise, injection of capital and all that, to address the billing and collection. We must address that quickly to stop the bleeding or reduce the bleeding. That's one. 2, we will restore the cash waterfall mechanism and respect it. 3, the ministry.
Onim adia cash waterfall mechanism no ade.
Cash waterfall ne say ECG aton power na wie no. Sika bia as say through technology it should land in one account.
One account.
Nye hu say sika no 1.2 billion aba. Enso obia nti we the 50%,
VR would
the 60%,
grid co would
80%,
IPP.
Faku twitwaje wo ho abra ye restore. Na Ghana government MMDs no mu consume in Yamaniaman and it's about 200 million. Near their account. To benya be 1.4. Say yentue ni nyina kra obi benya kakra. At least betwea salary and one high. Abra would think of going forward. Since August, and it's in the cash waterfall mechanism report, periods are publishing. Ministry of Finance in tier 1 city.
And the percentages that was a core party beyond is locked in the agreement.
It is a formula.
A formula.
Well, until a land automatically it must go. And there will be a standing order with the banks. 1 million baht, 20% you nim say ECG ho. 40% you nim say kwaha. Say anso na aban hwede na metimi aye e dia so ma support. Aban kra de no. Say e kana could do 1.8 billion cedis.
MMDs no e ka
since August 2023. Aban entria. Na enye power sector nko, even the petroleum sector, from a peak of 190,000 barrels a day in 2019. That was the time oil fields are near Yenina no.
On stream. Yeah.
Can you for it akoji ebosia 3 billion? And no share mo bosse baby aye kono. By the time you bedru 2023 no, ni produce 400,000 barrels. And ne esu ahwan from 190 no to 138. Normally in the oil sector no, you know you do exploration, appraisal and production. Production will peak here.
Yes.
You want to plateau or increase.
Yeah.
You don't have to come down.
Yeah.
Most countries, once you grow and you reach the peak, you want to stay there for a while or increase. And now, but from Caribbean and why you don't, that means that you need to do more exploration and bring more.
Yeah.
This government will go down in history as a government. And for even one oil field armor. We handed 3 oil fields. 3 FPSOs, FPSO Kwame Nkrumah, FPSO Atamels, and then FPSO John Ejikum Kufuor.
Yeah.
We handed over a gas infrastructure. We handed over the OCTP gas infrastructure. 1 kilometer of pipeline. 1 kilometer. Look at pipeline here, 120, 60. Lay the pipeline from Esiama all the way to the west.
Yeah.
Give some to industry. Then the Ghana guys, but ask them, how many kilometers have you added as a state company? Nothing. And see, to say,
so, the reverse flow. No?
They haven't done any reverse flow.
Oh, they haven't done it?
The reverse flow was done by WAPCO. Reverse flow pipeline, ye dedicated onshore pipeline from the west and east
to the east.
In a pipe here, because it will serve as security. But more importantly, under the 24-hour economy, no, industries will need cheap source of gas.
Of gas.
So you can then feed into that. Internet is where we are. Talo, the Talo $102 million for fresh gas supply. Say foundation gas, they agreed on 2.9 per MMBTU.
Yeah.
They have not paid it. ENI has drawn down on the standby LC. She said the 120 from 500. If go below 120, we are technically in default. They have to go to the World Bank and draw down on their guarantee. That is how terrible and how serious the situation is. So we call international conferences are. We hear presentation are fantastic. But what is happening to Ghana? Because ExxonMobil has exited. Omko.
Yeah.
Ake. Omko.
Yeah.
Anadaku. Omko. ENI is in battle. And when these majors, and then we see
sending wrong
signal, and nobody wants to invest in Ghana. Into the upstream sector is collapsing. Most of the service sectors have moved to Cote d'Ivoire as their headquarters because of a lack of uncertainty, a lack of predictability, and policy incoherence. Nancy Talo ni GRA court, the Indian and Komoko International Court. The sector needs some level of sanity. The sir hangers on our multi-10 agreement beyond so mudidi home. More the ExxonMobil and Eke deal, but no more for me company. In June, now much 5%. Meanwhile, you don't have the capacity. Now wait till one person to crude oil, when the person supply light crude oil. We hear information cry when you know. Who can tell that? President Mahama had family members. Did you hear say no more oil deals? You never heard that. So we want sanity in the sector.
But some have said, these multinational oil companies are are huge. I mean, in terms of more influence, some of them annual turnover a year, billions of dollars. In this mobile country na we are going to pay some peace in the sector and to be relaxed. So you have to meet them with some force. No man will say you cannot take Ghana for a ride.
Flip it over. Ghana is a small country. Nigeria produces
2 million plus barrels a day.
2 million. We are not able to do even 10% of Nigeria. Guyana has made some huge discoveries. Angola has made huge discoveries. In fact, almost all the West African countries are making discoveries. Cote d'Ivoire has made discoveries. If you are not correct, when papa, they also leave. Menka say, but when you agree with terms, stick to it. There should be certainty. But more importantly is the underhand dealings. Because most of these foreign companies, they won't do it. They have to report back to their US company. They have to report back to their
mother
authorities under their Foreign Corrupt Practices Act. The Obey oil block, they've costed it, and you are insisting say you for 5% amount. Abra 1% over contribute here. They won't do it. And at deep waters, no, you need different incentives for deep water as against shallow water. Because deep water is risky, it's more expensive. And then we invest more in our Voltairean basin. That is the onshore. Because seismic data na ye huno, express ebeboa. And refocus GMPC, no money call duty.
Na say sisi omo call duty.
Corporate social responsibility na ya doso.
Foundation no. But that is done by a foundation.
The money there, when you send $50 million there, 30 million of that could be used for your friend's exploration.
Yeah, but the proceeds from the oil no should benefit Ghana for, and that is why
70% of our net after level A must go into critical infrastructure in the budget, so that all of us can budget for it, we can monitor it, and see where the money is going. I'm not saying the foundation but I'm saying say I see pay more attention
to core
business of exploration. If you don't look for it, you won't find it.
That's not from a form Esploco and
what have they done? You form me Esploco.
You formed Esploco.
We form Esploco. Omubaya no mko form me Sarah company your friend say. Baby the shares ni ko go Cayman Islands on. Oh, Sarah company ni omo the trains na nansinya no mu. Okay. Yeah. How this ko tubu no. SML have been deep to okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, no jet is in next local. And I'm go for me different entity. I did GMPC board for quiet directors. I go for me or Cayman Island offshore company. A chance can be break gumu. But for minority and new mu, I this see a need in Cause still omugusu sign force ka. They say my transfer shares no.
Esploco back
as we intended, but it's too late. Look at where we find ourselves. Very, very deplorable. Very, very deplorable. Na baby ekono. Say you ain't change your banya. Menia.
No ma be agency.
No, agency kura wi o. A chia mombet.
Emui.
Ye ba. E betima tene no. E betima sa magana. Afa no ntuma pa.
ECG no, but just for emphasis, the NDC's position together with more flag bearer and it's the intended measure of VRA, any Bui Power Authority, and the decision to want to separate VRA thermal business, no, na aban interest or dear no be my private sector in the long run, no mono. Mutiasa decision.
No, we will not agree to that.
Very well. The other thing, PRC letter or mode eba this week. Mekai eno ye anafi abeshe mo manifesto nim for the petroleum and energy sectors. You know, what are the new things are more Ghana for? But we'll look at that. But first, my main kind PRC letter no in Semoa. A woman na man for in who some part into PRS where Ishmael Aka PhD, executive secretary, in part.
JOHL.
Yeah,
that's a company.
Oh, okay.
So
Cayman Islands.
Yes. JOHL.
Okay. Ain't the PRC because let an win and for time almost try so more benchmarking across Africa. Share what other countries are doing under Uganda, for example. Almost Uganda's UMEM concession involved the private sector in metering, billing, and collection services. This intervention has resulted in a collection of 98.7%. Wow.
Can you imagine?
Oh, that's massive.
98%.
Yeah, that's really massive. In the private sector, they share metering, billing, and collection. Also, a major problem is because illegal connection be happen. Amount for permitters, billing, be accurate. Collection, even more importantly. Also, these examples provide valuable insight for addressing ECG's financial struggles. However, it is essential to pair any such interventions with strict performance indicators. These should include 1. Drastic reductions in technical and commercial losses. 2. Enhanced fiscal discipline and a directive for ECG to avoid engaging in non-core activities. But it said to be fair to ECG,
I'm going to tow motorbikes from the common police.
Oh, that's now one at the end.
You know the cost. Wait, a regulator so on identifies our problem now. Onka.
Say relook at the nature of power purchase agreement and an exchange rate regime that lessens the burden on consumers, and independent economic and technical audit of ECG to assess the utility's true technical and financial position. In view of the above, the Commission recommends that the Ministry of Energy, in collaboration with ECG, the State Interest Governance Authority, SIGA, the Ministry of Finance, the Ministry of Public Enterprises, and other key stakeholders, engage in a comprehensive examination of the root causes of ECG's financial difficulties. Such an exercise should aim to chart a path for transforming the company and safeguarding the energy sector. The Commission would expect ECG to provide transparency on key issues such as revenue collection versus cash waterfall mechanism declarations, major contracts and other monthly commitments, example meters, Hubtail deal, and loans. 4. Commercial and technical issues, technical losses, non-core activities and structural challenges such as fuel payment that are impeding the company's ability to achieve financial sustainability. Please, the Commission remains available to offer any necessary regulatory support to ensure the success of this initiative. JJ, I get the feeling, sir, for everything a commission.
For your documents now.
Because the commission, you agree with everything in principle.
This is virtually everything is an implementation document. Because what President Mahama Maya said, your manifesto document.
Yes.
But what Maya your strategy document
for each sector, and as well energy sector.
No, each sector.
Okay.
I chair the energy sector.
Okay.
So when you assume office day one, what do you do?
What do you do?
With ECG. Then I'll be with Ghana Gas. How are you going to do it? The manifesto will say we'll do this.
Yeah. But the
strategy or implementation document details exactly what you intend to do from day one. Nti enyama bebre wa ha. In fact, President Mahama Nkasa Eboboso.
Okay.
1. It's not the duty of ECG to procure light crude oil. It's not a generation company. Into Minister of Finance, transfer 40 million.
Yeah, but any function of the kind of power purchase agreement are you signing? And when you sign a power purchase agreement, which says the government would have to provide the generation company.
So let the government do that.
But ECG
or
is
government should no, ECG is not, it's a company. Or government should assign its responsibility to VRA, which is a generating company. It knows ECG need the technical know-how about fuel specs, how the fuel should be, the consumption, even negotiation, buying. VRA Jumano, no, they've been doing it.
Yeah.
They've been procuring light fuel.
Yeah.
But they won't let VRA do it. Only by more money per no akoto. I'm buy 2017 I'm call for me from the companies. And I brought it here. I mentioned the companies. Supply of fuel. So the emphasis is on the supply of light crude oil. And we shouldn't have gotten there. Your gas, we should have built a second gas processing plant by now. Because we saw the demand growing. The projections are shown. Energy sector, no, the demand doesn't grow all of a sudden. So what were they doing? And buying of crude oil has become the order of the day. And draining the state. That's one. 2, a cash waterfall mechanism. No, we'll restore it and respect it. 3, a private sector concession. No.
Yes.
Oboyumeme.
Yes. And what they've done on metering, billing, and a collection services.
led a team there to Uganda. You did 3 days on the field. You go India. Now go figure to Kraka home. And some other, because we wanted everybody, it should be transparent. And you see, young concessionaire or what capacity or whisker or bit me aboa. You free man are buying decide this won't be changing now. To the extent said Dr. Baumia Vice President office or free meeting or change the requirement of a bank guarantee to an insurance guarantee. You recall that?
Yeah, I recall they've challenged that, say there was no such meeting. And if there was a meeting, I won't provide the evidence of that.
It's in the report.
That's what his office
signed jointly by the government and the US Millennium Challenge Corporation. By government and them. Are they denying that? That led to them to appoint a company to audit PDS.
Yeah.
What are they talking about? Hey, one of the challenges are there, no?
From the office of the vice president, sir, no such.
Have they issued a statement?
No, we were discussing this here, and staff of the office sent a
Why?
message. Sir, I think it was from Gideon.
Because if
Gideon
there's a report by Millennium Challenge Corporation, MIDA is a state-owned company.
Yeah.
And Americans own MIDA. Yeah. It was established by an act of parliament. No, I'm saying vice president called a meeting and decided say he will water down the bank guarantee to an insurance, which is true. So who did it? Because the requirement was a bank guarantee. It was watered down to an insurance guarantee. The conditions precedent say Obi will say 20 staff. Obi take over Asempa. He said for 20 staff, never any interview or more. He watered it down from a condition precedent to a condition subsequent. That's on record. And then I did fraud in the buy, you know. On by and the PDS, the Ghana government court, international court. Are you aware?
Sir, if there is a dispute, maybe that was in the agreement.
Now from
dispute resolution clause.
Yes, from saying you lose cases by heart for international court. May bomb pay. GPGC Porto 170 million. Sahara Porto. Mention them. You could lose by heart. Abayin buy near cancel way, near Kolusu. GPGC cried the Busuan Tokwa. A C in opposition between president and the family members against Damien Opakubisano. I mentioned his name.
Asempa FM.
And a minister sitting against the technical report led by Dr. Hinkra, an energy expert. Said don't cancel it because of financial loss. You cancel it and then you deka 170 million. And no man tell I might say be say Alberta say Rebecca say White House. Your friend is Regina House and
they all London.
No where you body. Say no. Alberta say Regina. And one more Ambassador car yenyano. Papa was on Komaka. Such level of embarrassment, such level of decadence. I mean, you inherit an energy sector and you run it down like this into concession, no, but it should be done in a transparent manner. Let's set the KPIs now.
Yes. a farmer concessionaire, no?
Yes.
And you have said, sir, the eventual company you would pick to run the concession, no, will be a Ghanaian company.
We want a Ghanaian-led concession. They can invite foreigners
as partners
to partner them because we want value addition, we want value retention, and local content is a key component in our manifesto.
But how are we sure, sir, in that arrangement, no, the Ghanaian component of that concession will not end up in the hands of cronies any other? How far would your transparency go?
So, for instance, you set the standards first.
Okay.
Even before you open the concession, set the standards.
Okay.
You must have this experience. You must show this capacity, financial this, that. Set it.
Set it as standards. No.
Let it be clear. Look, Mubia. The Ghanaian company crab say Onyadi in say, look, this was the standard. But not in the middle of it. Now we change it. Now finance minister change it. No, the later we have now Akoto, the later Akoto lawyer no. Momunko you say. Wait, I mean, why? Now what is why? So finance minister decided the shares were in Kwaha. Is that the job of the finance minister? Allocating shares. Look, and we kept saying, he said, Nyamoye, Edianim Guasia Beba. He said, Nyamani be bracing. We predicted it. Ameri. Mobile said, no, eventually, come 800 million. Kenya minority. And they need breye. And I thank Dr. Sibe Yeboah. We don't know we're not in the same party. But that day, or exhibit a high sense of patriotism. Because when I showed the, and there's a formula to do this calculation. Okay, you can see, this is a capacity chart, this. Now, by extending it by 1 year, I could do 800 million. I see, maybe I don't know that the minister with you. Sanfako. Actually, President said that. You remember? That he was misled.
Story said he was misled.
That he was misled. GPGC, I say, Mamun Chemu. GPG's phone crowd Barcelo, they are ready to negotiate. So when here is a simple the Chinyako and now allow us to buy off. No, because of family feud, Sahara LNG, Uba Musi Debi, Yenya LNG, Muche Mumko winning 51 million. Omwini and Amkoyetema LNG. And there's the most expensive gas. Look, this judgment debt. Into the Ninampo Boma. Obi yent fancy gas processing plant. I mean, there's not even politics. To your bushia penny pani you say be di bushia penny. Nasa we bushia penny. Is that how you manage your assets? I mean, you can't do that.
JJ, what I say largely no, you agree with PURC recommendations from Modiaba. Say abaya na dream say okay, PURC I can't wait yate. You per se implement this ADCC mobile support.
Oh, but you can't do that in these 2 months.
Are they? Almost started. They are initiating the process.
It takes a lot of time.
Yes.
You do a feasibility study, you consult, you draw a roadmap, you do requests for proposal.
Yes. RFP
request for qualification. The first is detailed. And yeah, how life are you?
But we initiate process.
And I'm knowing this government for who they are. And then mama bobo si pa na si catch out say obi. Aban san ko ton ye niema ojuma. O di memo mako 2 months pay. This government has lost already. They are going out. They will conduct a technical and financial audit of ECG. Gold for oil will conduct a forensic audit
of gold for oil
and bust. Let me state it. We will do a forensic audit of bust.
Bust operations and
both technical and commercial
in gold for oil. Which is which?
All and zoom down on gold for oil as well. Okay. The losses are ever hono.
Bust.
I'm telling you, they are not telling you. Go for oil no.
Okay, go for oil.
And I go for oil.
Because I thought bust operations they've posted some really good profit.
They are running profit on the back of Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana they absorb all the forex shocks. Because of that, the BDCs, they can't even get 20% of their forex requirements. Gold for oil was supposed to stabilize the currency.
Yeah.
It has failed. Currency now moving from 10 or 11 to 16 point something.
Without it, and Kenya West. Without gold for oil, and Kenya West.
How? Where's the evidence? So let me tell you why without enyeno. It was supposed to achieve a minimum of 50% supply. And then they are doing less than 30%. So how can your less than 30%
be
the
gold standard?
The gold. Then why haven't they increased it? The IMF has even capped them to about 4.8 billion. So they can't go beyond that.
In the
mobile companies supply oil.
I don't know. It's a parliament more or less than there.
My parliament more or less.
More or less, no. Okay.
Minimum. Very opaque circumstances.
Mobile forensic audit on gold for oil.
On gold for oil and bust in particular.
Audited bust to operations.
Yes.
Even when they are making profit, you believe says our profit there on the back of Bank of
documents a good hono.
On bust.
I say you lose you nyina your audit.
Oh yes.
Yan first soldier phone police for me if you am say ye nemanko. My laptop nemanko pure London. So why is anybody afraid of being audited? We have to check and be sure. For instance, Tema Oil Refinery. You say we need a strategic partner. You have to first determine the state of Tema Oil Refinery. For so many years now, I'm publish your financial statement. So who compare private sector? What is the basis? What's the asset base of Tema Oil Refinery? What are their level of indebtedness? Energy sector levy. Yeje 3.6 billion in 2016. We handed over almost 300 million sitting in the accounts. Aban we share boss say ombitwem sa okaya.
Yeah.
Omba ye omo omo increasing it by 30%. So far omo more than 40 billion under energy sector levies.
Munima de omo de aye.
Oh shows only be to your pensions off what they are supposed to do is another area we'll look at. Na ye discano aye near eyesi ye de ye. Hwe? Na nse uba so what to kan kakra. What to play my Accra. Accra is so dark. Meanwhile, go and look at the street lights administrator. Where are the street lights going? Meanwhile, there's a street lighting levy. I mean, you try every time. And yet see how dark it is. TSC would dedicate the street light levy for that purpose. So what they want to be your cry. Near what you to one the bayano. Fire. Say anson no be catch Ghana for say anson. Minister Kobo Busian 1 billion from Eurobond. So the be share energy sector refinancing. Ome discano. They didn't use it for it. When they appeared before us, use it for other and yes, for evidence up to now. We've tried to move the process in Parliament, but just no count near per se, yeah, Central Finance Minister, but the majority. A drew baby, I see a take a critical decision. No, they left us and actually more. Nti enyama de edoso. Enyama esie ya no edoso. But say ya ma ban mu. Ya ntwe nkrofo ya nsan. Na ya mfa NDC ya ma. All these brilliant ideas that we are talking about, time of use tariff, na ho keka ho, gas infrastructure, exporting of power, multimodal fuel transport system, revamping toll. Konye time. You did 2 million barrels from the 10 field. Ebema toll sell. Almost starting process yan fango. Fofi and Twata any free guys, he buy no monsieur Ospec. Mko form a company be. HD. Okay, a toll scandal. And also did the baby bust fuel a jatu was strategic reserve. On buy no monsieur. Omako form a company. Okay, moving pina. Even before they form the company, no more transaction every year. Oma transaction no. HD. Bust scandal. Okay, it's been one scandal after the other. Even Ameri, the relocation of Ameri to Kumasi, I've just gotten fresh evidence. A suggest say 31 million, over 70 million.
For what?
For relocating the plant,
preparing the grounds and everything.
Just relocating the plant. Maza, this government must go.
There are those of the opinion say the ordinary Ghanaian ejeje results.
Absolutely.
The onwe who say, okay, despite the ejeje Kenya no, me kofia nyumra me de mensa epredan ho a me kania eba. That is what matters to the ordinary Ghanaian.
Absolutely.
Ebia under JJ or a deputy minister no, na me kofia me de mensa predan ho a na mekania edum. It is abaya ma mekania eba. I am okay. Sa nipa no beka den na atwe no.
First of all, Obia wo kwanso beka say he wants a stable, reliable supply of power. And that is what we set to do. And that's why in 2016 we had a stable, reliable supply of power. President Mama take it over or swear 2013 when load shedding. You know that? Yes. 2013 when load shedding.
So it started 2012.
Yeah, late 2012. The Kosomo Dam had dried. And our thermal plants, they are very old. Until you also access or G net, they no yeah. No, so I can't all connect saying when we were leaving office, there was no load shedding. That's a fact. It's not an opinion.
The energy minister Boache Jakon disputes that claim.
So when did he end it?
No,
so he took over. When did he end
he's shown evidence here of the number of load shedding outages within 2016.
Mebaho.
Okay.
Me see, we're not doing load shedding. That's a fact.
So what happened?
Dr. Baumian Kasankasa in this studio.
No, it was our colleague Joy FM.
Yeah. My evidence is here.
Sure.
Our cousin Mama fixed doom some, but he deserves no credit. So between Dr. Baumian Boache Jakon, who should we even take serious?
Yeah, but Boache Jakon, energy minister, and showed evidence on
but
when there are outages. There is evidence to that effect.
This year, the power has been super erratic. And the evidence is in a touch yes document. Me John Jinapo. Yeah, the power company is Nina Balisa. So okay.
Yes.
Then why did Napo say Yanko you can't see a timetable, no, kasi enye dempo.
Yeah, or say enye necessary, but say opedi awa akwa.
Or see yanko timetable. Now what brought that comment? Say yanko timetable. This year, 2024.
Yes, so there was this 2 months to be a
power. 2 months from January till around May, June, and you invite you. And they conceded, contrary to a troll. That one that was deliberate falsehood. Said they were not shedding load. Now they were repairing transformers. Before Parliament, under oath, Gridco, ECG, VRA, PURC, Energy Commission, all of them, they considered, said they were shedding about 300 to 500 megawatts at peak time because there was no money to buy fuel. So what are they talking about? Say reliable power. Which reliable power? We're talking this year, not last year, this year.
Yeah, but it's been 7 years. It's been almost 8 years, and the situation for the past 8 years, you cannot reduce everything to what happened just this year.
That is
that will not be
more
a fair analysis
because once our gas we are now seeing load shedding. Who brought the gas? That is the most important thing. And now the gas figures here, I'll show them to you from 2014. The way it rose, then 2019 started having enough gas. And now gas, because demand are increasing. We are seeing the true value of this government. Internet economy will be from the dynamic model. T-1 yesterday. If you see that OB is looking handsome today, it's not just because of what you ate today. It's because of Nyaudi Nra. Because Nra too has an effect on you. But now we are seeing the true value of this government. I can't let that one. I know say load shedding a financial problem.
Yes.
And then the debt. Look at the debt. Over $2 billion. But I'm stating, say, when I was handing over, there was no load shedding. As for occasional challenges, you have them. Just like we have today.
Yeah, but the evidence Boache Jakon submitted was evidence of load shedding in 2016. And yet your normal fault outages.
And I may say, occasionally, a plant can trip.
For you to shed load.
You have to shed and bring on another plant. Yeah. But consistent load shedding, no. 2016, we had consistent supply of power. And even last week, they switched some areas off. Gridco recently issued a statement, said there was system disturbance. WAPCO issued a letter. I don't know if you saw it.
No.
Oh, let me share it with you. Said they will cut off the pipeline. Because I'm in here. WAPCO, recent one, just recent for September. I buy the cow moon to They are unable to pay. And just dump everything on President Mahama. And come on, these are the reality. Yes, somebody can say, switching. We'll do that, then I've shown that. But I'm saying, this kind of discussion here, you dream on minor. Can you have a company that makes losses of 10 billion every year? When your utility regulator say your sector is collapsing? Wow! Wow, point you more. You buy any nana yamu free ho. Meboa. MPP for buy.
That's for PURC.
Yes. Omo nana yamu eyi or the same crowd. PURC for boss no. Me refin. Omo nyina. All these people appointed by this government, their own people. This is their verdict. Said the sector that you claim is healthy is collapsing.
One thing, because obey part of the executive, no, that's God willing. No, I mean, one major challenge I ECG face is a buying car, a ECG, no. And I remember, at a point, the decision was made, Yebesha ring fences are debt, no. Now buy a pequine beer. I mean, there were two ways. Inti a buying decided from a year to a particular year. Government is ring fencing that debt. Now omwe trian and kakanka my ECG. But going forward from there, no, ECG emitter all the MMDAs, no. Now omunji musika directly. Momo promise in that regard, day.
First of all, you the $80 million of prepayment meters. This process started around 2014. I buy no so much meters no. At that port will be 6 years. I'm a baby say. Me call Yoko be 3 times. I told for so many other people, you call Yoko. And eventually they realized that there was no wrongdoing.
Yes.
It's something we wouldn't do when we assume office. I'm not saying I may take decisions, and I don't even know where I'll be.
Where you'll be, sure.
But I know, President Mahama has stated it. And he has stated on authority, say, "Sa abaya shebibia sina eya yehwehwema yebesum."
Okay.
Say tweaking tweaky. We won't go on that rampage. Say just because enye ye ne ehia se ntini yengu no. Say obo man kakra emfa. It's something we must stop as a country. Your judgment devs here, ye. Says Kazen Kibit may be a boy. Baby, we now have to pay. For a country like Ghana, no, you can't afford that. It is something that you buy off. Then transparency. Master, governance. The key thing about governance is transparency. Finchim, Nubia, Wunya, Ekoso. Your energy sector levies, and this year they're expecting about 10 billion. And yes, then price stabilization levies, you see they have started electric outboard motors. It's chargeable, it's a new technology. We did it when we were in power from kerosene. Near subsidized kerosene. Crofoto kerosene and they come mix it petrol.
Yeah.
They're saying,
yeah.
So we took a decision, we'll roll out the cylinder recirculation model. And a cylinder promotion model, so that people switch from kerosene to LPG usage, and then the cook stoves now they buy no. It's so a journey ye subsidy in free kerosene also. Until now you don't see that again. Premix near about 800 million or so. We use about 30% and start this process. And when you cross a picture, not person with the picture, it's so nice. So then gradually, because artisanal high so
oh, okay. Where are they?
The electric outboard boat
for
fishermen.
Not just a here premix.
No, you don't need. And then
sanitize that space.
Your carbon credit, with leakages, theft, and this is cleaner, is neater.
But premise sector and also employing Kofu.
Yes, so you transition. As you do this, then you train people to repair. Because you move every CD.
Yes.
You complain. And then people are just, as for change, it's like that. It ought to be a process. The dynamic say a process.
Yes.
You see people start to assemble this. People start to repair them. Then you give them solar panels. Your solar panels are your foldy. What the fishermen want is to send your bedroom fishing ground.
Yes. Yes.
Into 2 batteries. 1 battery can last for 48 hours. There's a spare battery. Battery, the engine is just a rotation to rotate the propeller. To do a bit more spread a solar panel.
Yeah.
Now money shade.
Yeah.
A money shade no. Now I charge it.
But how then do you reconcile with, for example, Baume's positions? In order to bring power cost down, he would invest more in renewables, and by this, no solar, ramping up a solar power generation. Now, in the long run, at the power cost
great power. Anytime you ramp up solar, you must have a standby power to match it. You know that?
Sure.
Anytime you ramp up solar, so if you do 1,000 megawatts of solar, you need 1,000 megawatts of conventional power.
Either solar, either thermal or
one
hydro.
of them, or maybe even wind. But our wind is not very good, so wind doesn't come in. Because solar, anything can happen. And I do anyhow. I didn't hear him talking about battery storage technology. In fact, we are not really there. We'll get there, but we are not really there. So, Niawakano, and Yenokre.
No,
but I'm saying,
as we speak, BRA solar plant, some 2 megawatts, some 4 megawatts.
No, he says 2,000 megawatts.
Yeah, but he is looking at 2,000.
Over what period? He has 4 years. He has 4 years. And the great impact analysis shows that you shouldn't exceed 20% of your total capacity.
Yes.
Of this variable solar.
Yes.
Variable. Because it's variable.
Into mono, how do you plan to bring power cost down?
The first thing we want to do is a rooftop solar, which we did. Rooftop solar in the afternoon, your barbering salon, you run on solar. In the evening, you can switch to
now. No, at the individual level, and as I buy better panels,
I buy a supplier. Yeah, time. Google. President go for the crab command here.
Yeah, but it was a pilot in the way no mobile.
We did 200,000. That was the project. 200,000. That's number one. I've just shown you Sencro you to light crude oil at 40 million. And shown you says also switch to gas.
Gas, I know better form.
You will save over $1 billion. But for President Mahama and President Mills's gas infrastructure, will need more than $1 billion extra to buy fuel. That will make power more expensive. I've just shown you say the GPP2 beba and switch quickly to gas. I've shown you say we'll export power to our neighboring countries, which will give us forex. I've shown you say we'll bring on T3 and all those other plants. They are legacy plants. We've paid for them. We almost paid for Bui. It becomes a legacy plant. When you mix that into your power generation complementarity, you can bring down costs. Another one, your energy efficiency. Doing the same thing with minimum power. Or doing more with the same power. It's an area you develop power. We want to really roll that out. Supplying of LED lights, cutting down costs, and making power more affordable and accessible. I've said we'll do a massive rural electrification project. You move electricity access in 8 years from 54 to about 84. 30 percentage point increment. Aban we achieving 6%.
But no, I was with the credit President Kufo. No,
I will give him credit. Aban we inherited Hunan from us.
And I must inherited word.
And we give President Kufo credit for starting it. But we shape cancel.
Sure.
We could have terminated it like President Kufo is doing. China water or they've left Ghana. We could have also handed welding amount out. But we did not do that. You been manufacture meters no in Ghana. Your time El Swede.
ECG so almost started.
Yes, men are commission baby almost started there. I went to commission most of them. Most of the meters, they even do 24 hour. Mom say 24 hour when possible no. Kocheki, most of the meter assembly companies in Ghana run a 24-hour economy. 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. Until we hear 8 hours, I know I could da. No, say say because Ghana nyame de ono oda nwumre nti no 24-hour economy no enya adwuma say one tiase mpo you can 24 hours and say koye adwuma 24 hours o wo ye 8 hours no obi so be there no be 8 ono ye na so wo home na another person ye 8 do ye 8 minus 24 say 16
yeah
you have 16 hours to rest nyame ada ewo mu how does nyame sleeping comes into this nyame esi onton kompo no adalo politics inti say enyumre bia nyame da I mean, what kind of analysis?
We would have to schedule another interview. Asempa, it's been great having you. As always, we wish you all the best. Second constituency in Soboko. Who maintain a seat?
I think I'll win by the grace of God. One thing I don't do, to make conclusions and assumptions. I just assume, sir, the field is open. You know, I'm campaigning, but Mamenda. The kind of support we are getting this election, I think that everybody sees the change coming. Do one will be after 200 t-shirts. We have 100 t-shirts, and sometimes I don't even use all. Maybe I give some to adjoining constituencies. You know, more and more, everybody have faith, continue to help, support President Mahama. We need this change. This change is the necessity. Look, Dr. Bawumia, all the wrongs that's gone on, he can't do anything. He is part of it. Look, e-levy, waka hubi. Betting taxi, waka hubi. Election edruntino, washeda U10 say onoba obeyi. Show your leadership qualities now. You are the head of the economic management team.
He's not the president of the
He is the head of the economic management team.
Authority resides in the president.
Yes, the president told us. So on one tier economics, I say. You know, presidency, about economics, there, he defers to Dr. Bawumia. Unless the president was lying. If Dr. Bawumia ain't convincing the president, say e-levy, how is he going to convince the IMF say e-levy? Look, let these people go home. Let them reflect on their incompetence and lackluster performance. Next time, so I'm telling you, as we lose, we don't concede, but we do a lot of introspection. Party bia lusua, a lot of introspection. Let these guys go home. 8 years is enough. Mongo Trenfie, reflect on your woeful performance. Diesel, diesel. 1 gallon, na 14 cedi. And then 1 liter, 15 cedi. So liter. Fractal bottle. No, gallon, no. Look at the rate of increment and check the rate of increment of your minimum wage. Minimum wage has increased by just about 200%. Later, no, it has increased by more than 400%. The average Ghanaian today is poorer than before. Unemployment is in double digits. Inflation in double digits. Look, this government must go. Simple as that.
Asempa. I mean, sure. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I don't know. Mommy entie we Emra Yeba would wrap up on the show, and then I'll read some of your messages. Stay with us.
Tontonte yanum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nanum se brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanum dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no sa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tontina 74 yin so yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden kwa T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedin krat
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabedaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CC CCTV cameras. And need all clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones. This are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung. Any the keka anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa. Ne water foam say Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5. Adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV. Every 32. Adequacy 85 inches. Franco Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers. And change na mahoden kwa. Sheshe Franco kwabata bi e benwo. Name head office. Ewada braka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338. In a 055-5939-311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Efie.
Martin. My show with my home back. Papa tofu. Na me so be here scan. Na onya scan we here. Mama me susie nyina aka metum sa.
Ma we so faso na bi no. Sike fia me tua ne busu mi bia no. E so faso no. Me frɛ o ma pɛ. E no mo ba me moa. Ele se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na enfaso.
Aya kai say, abre bia obey my way insurance no. Wo de obusu ani mapa baako e be hye so. Me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a e be kɔ wo moa. Na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de. Yebeko umwa abra woko yade kwankro yade anankwanhia abubu agu a woye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro namienu se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka se no way.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Can't come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come,
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ghana, be ready for the king of mimic.
Meet the press. Mr. President, please, how are you fighting Galamsey in your government? Thank you for the question. The manipulation of the GDP into the evacuation, which are mobilizing into the evaporation. Then he said, have I answered your question? You asked generally, what did the Kufa do? They said, Charlie, there might be deep.
It's a new falls comedy special by Ghana's reigning comedian of the year, Lexi the Comic, live at the UPSA Auditorium, Saturday, the 28th of September, 2024 at 6:59 p.m. sharp. Also performing Jacinta, Obi Amponsa, General Ntatia, Foster Romanus, and your MC is Dan Kwekuyeboa with a special musical performance from the legendary EA. Grab your ticket for 150 Ghana cedis regular and 250 Ghana cedis VIP. Dial *714*800# for tickets. Sponsored by FVV Rice, Sealy's, KS Electrical, Kent Home, Asempa Graphic, Media Partners, Joy Prime, Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Joy Online, Hit 103.9.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kudi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bready can have game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre. And yet then dial star 946 hash. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They dinkunim.
Oh wow. And ya mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For gamepackgames.com. Ne nyan chechemu. Game pack agree. And ele mrate chri. So so. And you want to if you do watch it.
For too long, Ghanaians have been let down by empty promises and failed leadership. But now, a new dawn is rising in our beloved country. A sweeping change led by the visionary, Nana Kwame Bediako, the leader of a new force movement. Nana Kwame Bediako will embark on an unprecedented tour of all 276 constituencies across Ghana. He's bringing hope, economic freedom, and to put power back where it belongs, with you, the people. Be part of this historic revolution that will shape the destiny of our nation. Join the New Force movement now and let's build a nation of our dreams. For more information, call 0531 100081. That's 0531 100081. New Force movement. Enidaswa ba.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode isempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode isempanabo. Obi nie, ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba. Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. We are just about wrapping up on the show for this Thursday evening. Nyame Adoma Ochina will be live from Suhum constituency with Ekosiisen constituency watch. Ewo Suhum. Entemonsha Nenson. Emaye na Ochina yenshia wanankasi police station anymore. Eho any day Ekosiisen constituency watch ni be free ho. Abremo and Bengazi fa artwork neto so emame na amanfo nyina enhumu a mohwe wo YouTube ene Facebook live mo be hu senya me adoma wo chena will be live from Suhum constituency. What a show that promises to be. Prince Ado, a NDC parliamentary candidate for Suhum Obewoho. Frank Asiedu Bequin, popularly known as Protozoa, also a MPP parliamentary candidate. Also Ebewoho Nyameya Domoa Ochna na Yenaya Boom at the constituency watch Jumediene Friho. Abremuntimoma Yenina Yenshanen. So very, very important. Come and join us. By the time we would leave, you would know, you'll be clear in your mind why there was our tour Bamano, Ewo Suhum constituency. But it's that time of the year again to relive the golden age of African music. Come enjoy live performances at this year's African Legends Night with Adani Best, George Jara, Ochiame Kwame, and Yvonne Chaka Chaka. Live on Saturday, October 5th, 2024, at the Grand Arena Dome, 6 p.m. Pepe na edi jumedi no asheshe. So you can purchase a ticket, 450 Ghana cedis for single and 800 cedis for double on Ego Tickets. And via the short code *713*33*20#. In the *713*33*20#. Via that short code, ubit mato ticket. Oko Airport Shella, ubenya ticket ato YFM Legon City Mall, Silverbird Cinemas, and a Global Media Alliance ubenya tickets nebiato. Mo amope VIP ticket and a table reservations no momfre 0202 222095. African Legends Night is powered by Global Media Alliance and sponsored by Consolidated Bank, Ghana. Ghana Tourism Authority, Silverbird Cinemas, E Productions, and Perception Management International. Omunyina and Aswasia Yedijumedi Premo African Legends Night, celebrating music of African origin. Enti enonso ebeba so kama na bibia akoye. Ebia Bella Cake, maka Bella Cake kanka on try bida. Ene bomode ne pebi Bella Cake. Unya Bella Cake now the American cola. Unu say American cola, each sip of American cola, the amount this crisp burst. Whilst gentle bubbles dance on your tongue, infused with a bite of hand-picked Bella Cake. Oh, yeah. The last time I tried, it was brutal. Now, Bella Cake, it melts with rich natural cocoa for a perfect balance of sweetness and delightfulness. It's the perfect way to brighten your day. And you go get yours at a nearby shop or restaurant to have that perfect day. Cheers to my new friend in the American cola. Na o de Bella Cake aboso esewani ense o katre na ena we go TV customer tro date me anyway egu ho ena cry da be na 19th aha into Saturday we ne Sunday 21st and 22nd of September Chinechi Saturday and Sunday Go TV customers Premier League games ye ni nyina amamo in fact ye 8 live games amamo on Go TV. In the wasa we are ne say we Go TV Plus customer and more higher packages, you can benefit from this. With as little as 85 Ghana cedis pay. Just pay 85 Ghana cedis. You experience 8 live games. West Ham and Chelsea, Crystal Palace and Man United, Man City and Arsenal, along with expert analysis, live match commentary, and statistics. Amazing stuff. And you have to resubscribe on *759#. And here be how you Go TV customer dada. When the air can say, sign a tree are just 85 cedis. Now this weekend matches 8, Premier League matches, the big games 8, yenyi free on Go TV. And you can resubscribe on *759#. Now what you have 85 cedis, and you get close to the drama and world-class Premier League action only on Super Sport on Go TV. And to never miss any moment wherever you are with Go TV stream. And the Go TV, no I just so love it. Ja. It's a glorious opportunity. 85 cedis to watch 8 Premier League games, the top games for the weekend. Unbelievable stuff. Now, a reputable and licensed private security company be our Ghana apa. Now, Madina behind Redco Flats. Omo ye recruitment. Edwe mu amo pay adwuma no munyi masom na muntie ne ye frɛ wo nua bi se o pay adwuma omra metie. Ye pay account officers, ye pay assistant operational managers, ye pay patrol supervisors, ye pay security guards. Mu amani je ho no, monfa mu CV na mun send it to this email info@ziplinesecurity.com. info@ziplinesecurity.com. And that's a free 0203 018 666 0203 018 666 and a 0204 876 999 0204 876 999. Deadline for application 20th September to 5th October 2024. And mama yenyina yenhyane we adwuma apply bi mesrew na mentena fie nkasa wa unya adwuma wa apply a unya nti we nso wo apply me pacho apply na ebia won sroma ebehyen Adanse Travels me kai se Ekosiisen award CIMG as the radio program of the year. No other companies a winning award on the night. Now Adanse Travels. Can one him say ne about travel and tour business ne dia omaji baby Adanse Travels. Omone multimedia and a Carl Bank akayentoma boano. Na ye the Carl Bank Trade Summit for 2024 ERPA. It's aimed at empowering businesses and opening doors to international trade opportunities in Turkey and Dubai. What it means is the amount for this international trade summit. It could be a kwama mwe Turkey any Dubai mo amope partnerships for more business. Na business let me any monya international exposure any other you have to be on this trip. In the 2 weeks from the 25th of October to the 5th of November, 2 weeks. Yeah, the moko. Over the course of 2 weeks now, patrons would have the chance to explore new product, forge partnerships, gain invaluable insight into the trade dynamics of Turkey and Dubai. Summit will represent a unique opportunity for businesses looking to expand their horizons into Turkey and Dubai. Also, more market now, very lucrative market. And they take advantage of this trade summit. Now also called building network, build the connections, engage other like-minded companies. And then when you say tech, we boutique near there. That's where you get opportunity out in Taria Beba and to be part of this trip. Fre 0270 302 245 0270 302 245 and at 0261 513 534. Na only one into me any common or monshre emwa ehia pa anti mesrel so obefre Cal Bank forward together mo amope bie pa no to say eyi Labadi Beach Hotel say omo the October 1st Beer Festival 2024 eba ja brutal it Ghana's premier 5-star hotel and your CIMG hospitality facility of the year. Labadi Beach Hotel brings to you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world. And yeah, Ghana and Africa in the world. Yeah, the Ghana Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2024. Performing live in Ghana will be the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Bayern Munich wini Bundesliga na omobonyoma boys na beer sa Bayern Munich players beer nkwa beer into Bayern Boys Band omobonyoma because omo no beer na omo the celebrity omo wini cup na ye to beer gun for so omo win some your friends say cup na omo de no beer no e be say in the Bayern Boys Band if Germany ba Ghana. It catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Adesa Pavilion, our Labadi Beach Hotel, on the 4th and the 5th of October 2024. For inquiries and reservations, please call 0249 532 866. This event is proudly supported by Brussels Airline, Joy FM, and TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party. And also that's if you're a beer lover, you know. Na foul to me a shame. It's been a good Thursday. I mean, we've had a really exciting show. Inti more modem of video to her etie no. Edamunyina ase. But as I do always, mamempe enyomba kubi. I think this Dadulumba song is a good song. It's a good song.